the characters and all of that, but I just want to tell you guys in about 10 minutes we're going to be doing a complete scene change. And we're not going to be simping for a guy named Waltz, who is, just like me, part of the illegal group. Well, essentially, we all are...
of what some people would call jailbait.
Yes.
He's the opposite of that.
Just like me, he is legal, but apparently he looks like a 12-year-old. I have the joy of looking like I am permanently 16. Fuck me.
I mean, to be fair, where I'm from, a lot of people think I'm 16 or 17. So
no one is ever gonna fuck me.
We know.
My name is Vault, and I'm here to spread happiness and magic. Oh my god, you're the opposite of Isaac.
Who would have thought that a character that is nothing like Isaac is nothing like Isaac?
No, but he gives off that energy, you know?
Yes, because he's a magic lad.
Yes.
Magic man.
I
remember, I gave him a chain smoker voice.
Yeah, you had, and I was horrified.
I'm not gonna lie, you actually rocked that, honestly.
The boy named Walt snapped his fingers and colorful flower petals start to rain down from the sky.
He also gets Sebastian vibes because of the way his hair is.
Yes, he does! Isn't that pretty, Lucette? Tabarnak, des fleurs partout. And those are the princesses. Are those the princesses over there? I wanted to have you in attendance. Please accept this humble gift. He snaps his fingers, and white lilies appear in his hands.
How stereotypical.
Oh, thank you. Tabarnak, il me parle encore. The boy looked at me as if expecting some kind of reaction. When he gets nothing out of me, he sighs and leaves a weary smile. I hope I see you again during my next show. Well, definitely try, you optimist. Fuck ta gueule. He gracefully bows before moving back to his area to perform more magic tricks for a gathering crowd. There are performers like this all around Angel.
He also gives warlock vibes.
What did you say, my dear son?
I said he gives warlock vibes.
He does. Like I said, he gives me Isaac vibes.
I made a deal with our denim so I can do parlor tricks.
That's just Dr. Facilier.
Anything. I guess not.
I love him. Maybe someday we'll get to see some musicians too. They are my favorite, even though Bard, just like them, fucked us over all those years ago. Ah, the joys. I do not intend to leave the palace again. Respect. But you don't like it out here. Rod and I grew up here. That does not mean I fucking like it. I love Angel, and this was my favorite part of the kingdom. I wanted to share this with you, Lucette. I know you
I'm
didn't
hearing
really want to
clinking
come,
sounds.
but you still tagged along.
God damn it.
That means a lot to me, so thank you. I will never tell you that my papa ordered me to come. I did not do this for you. I'm only here because... Oh, I thought you could at least keep that secret. I'm only here because the king ordered me to go with you. I just wanted us to be closer, you said. I would try and be your friend. I do not want or need your friendship. No matter how you act around me, we are not and never will be sisters. I'd take care to remember that if I were you. But
Foreshadowing, anime conflict moment.
Yeah, obviously. Ross suddenly grabbed my hand and pulling me away from him and like, stop. He's staring daggers at me, despite me being honest. I think it's the first time I've ever seen him angry. Oh, yeah, no, let's just save it here. Return. Rod, don't. Let me go. Both of you out to stay away from me. I feel the heavy atmosphere turn as I turn to look at the people staring at us. The expression mirrors the look of disdain I saw years ago. Anger, disgust, hatred. I begin to walk away. Princess, wait. Do not follow me. Princess.
You fucked up now, Cal.
Yeah, no, she fucked herself over. I adjust my cloak and making sure my face is hidden from view. I never should have left the palace. As I walk around, I watch the people bumbling down the street. So carefree. They look so hard for so little reward.
Metal noise in the background. Who is making that noise?
My dog eating, actually.
Holy fuck! Okay.
I was in sword fighting PTSD right now. I was like, sword fight.
It's just my dog eating.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's
I'm sorry.
adorable.
It was very distracting for me. Anyways, moving on.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
They could work their entire lives and never have a fraction of what I have. And yet, they're happy. And I hear Anissa has a job at the palace. It's true, the crown princess Lucette made sure the poor girl was fired. I stopped in my tracks as the mention of my name. Not again. Anise. Is that the name of that one maid that tore Dolores' dress? If so, my decision to fire her was justified. A past maid cannot be clumsy, why should I call her poor performance? What did I do that was so wrong? I know that Annie is hardworking, big-hearted, very good with medicine. Shame she lost her job so quickly. You know how hard the crown princess is to please. My friend at the palace says she doesn't even smile, only goes around with that cold look on her face. That's probably why they call her the Ice Princess. Ice Princess, all those times I heard the servants say that. I always suspected they were talking about me. She's a complete opposite of Princess Emmeline. That child's an angel. We all know she should be crown princess. A noise began to simmer inside me. I cannot stand her hearing anymore, so I walk away. Ever since Emmeline entered my life, I'm always being compared to her. And now I've become second best. I'm Lucette Riella Breton, daughter of the King Jehan Breton III, and the crown princess of the kingdom of Angel. And I am of royal blood. She is nothing. There you are! Princess, you must come back with me. It's getting too late for you to remain outside. Princess? Are you alright? Are you hurt? I brush him off and turn away. No need to fuss. Let us return to the palace. Leaving the palace was physically and mentally draining. The bed is welcoming to my unusually heavy body. I turn my head and meet Dolores' glassy gaze from where she sits on my shelf. Out of the palace today, Delora. But the same as all those years ago, everyone looked at me like I was. What have I ever done to deserve those looks? How can I be so hated? Nice princess. I wish Mother was here. I like the smiling faces on my dolls. I used to have all of you. I yawn and stretch my arms. Good night, Delora.
Yee.
Cold little star, how I wonder where you are. Up above the so high. I'm singing, but who? Up above the so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. I blink my eyes open, only to see Dolores sitting right in front of me on the bed. Moonlight spells across the delicate features. I wonder what you are. Wasn't she on the shelf with all the other dolls when I went to bed? Then, aloha. It's almost time. I pinch my cheeks to make sure I'm not dreaming. It hurts. Only 10 minutes before the clock strikes 12. Damn! I like her.
Yeah.
I hope you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
What?
The Loda.
Delora.
Aloha. My doll just turned human. How? Who are you?
Magic, obvious.
You know who I am. I've been
She
watching you.
just asked a dumbass question.
Yes,
knowing
she
that-
did.
Bruv.
I know, right?
Bruv, your
I
world is magical. You ask stupid questions.
Yeah, fairies exist and witches and shit. And like you're saying,
Yeah.
like you're not surprised by this.
I've been watching you since the day your father gave me to you.
Eh,
What is happening? That's an
Oh
honest
shit.
point.
That's what's that kink again? Fuck.
Somnophilia, honey. I
There
don't think
you
I've
go.
ever been so confused in my life. Understandable. All the answers will come with time, but right now I'm here to give you something, princess. Magic sigil, go! A slipper.
Bruh.
Bruh.
This is.
The magic chunka will be better. It means a
The
versatile.
gods quiver before the might of the forbidden chocolate.
This made out of glass.
You hit a god from a mile away with that shit. And you give her a slipper.
Cinderella's very own glass slipper. It's beautiful. Too beautiful. Then realization begins to dawn upon me. You're a witch!
Bruh.
Nah.
Smart girl. I knew
Her
you
fucking cocky demeanor and her red ass fucking eyes didn't give it away.
Smart girl. I
And
knew you
purple
figured
hair, too.
that out eventually.
Purple hair, the sorceress
Nice.
looking dress.
Now it's goodbye. Time to say goodbye to your precious crown. What?
Child.
What?
And this is actually where we are going to be ending things here. Yes, I want to overwrite this. For those who are unaware, as I said earlier, we are going to be doing some D&D bullshittery now.
Yep.
Yep.
So we're just gonna switch over to our other lovely screen.
Yep.
Starting soon.
I'm just gonna.
Okay, so I went on the wrong one, and
There we go.
huzzah!
Yep.
Okay, and yeah, so by the way, for those wondering what music I'll be playing in the background, I'll be playing Sweeney Todd's The Demon Barber of the Street. That'll be the music I'll be having in the background of my stream.
Okay. As per usual, I will be having Come on, brain.
No.
Will brain work?
No.
Will brain work?
No.
God damn it,
Fucking hell.
Shadow.
Anyone wondering, I will be playing the actual like soundtrack of the game the best that I can. So if y'all want to hear that, let me know.
Again,
But yeah.
YouTube did us dirty.
Well,
If
Also-
anyone knows the best alternative to jukebox, please tell us.
do you know who's going to be joining us?
I don't know yet. Their brother.
Hasn't been on all week.
Well, I briefly spoke with him. But yeah.
Makes one.
Oh?
That makes one of us.
Doctor Who.
He.
I've already done.
I am ready to go.
Awesome. We are basically just missing Jay, who should be here soon.
Hopefully. I mean, normally they should be here in like a few minutes.
Yeah.
And they do have a tendency of actually showing up on time.
That they do. So, let's just give them the chance.
Yeah, like 5 minutes to just chat about shit.
Yes, I will show you guys the progress that I did on Ilya. I finally finished the boots.
Fuck yeah, boy!
Yeah. So which means that I have the ears. I have the ears, the nails, and
Yes.
then essentially just drawing the dog.
The dog, yeah. Cinderella and Drow. Okay, this is no.
Nice.
There's no Dungeons and Dragons. We are changing from casual playthrough to dice. Update. Thank you. Cinderella and Drow. Yes, that is still the name of the stream. Because we were playing Cinderella Phenomenon, and now we are not playing Cinderella Phenomenon. We are just vibing. Chat, waiting for the lovely 14-year-old.
Vibing until we die.
Isn't that the case for everyone, though? We just vibe till we die?
Pretty much.
Shadow. I actually have a question for you. What did you think of the song at the opening of the game?
It was muted because I was getting my shit ready for...
No!
Yeah?
That is sad.
That is sad. That's a bit oof.
That is the biggest oof.
Okay, keep in mind doing this I rush up to therapy, okay?
Fair. But
like,
still.
I got most of my shit set up before I went off to therapy. I came back and started researching poisons.
Also, what do y'all think of the progress I've done?
Nice. I mean, Elia's always fun to draw.
Always. Yes.
Because she has a lot of character, so you can put her in pretty much any pose and you'll get character.
Yes. Also, I accidentally triggered my body dysmorphia last night.
You do that.
I was drawing her, right? And the thing is, because she's grown,
yes.
And it was like very sudden, she got stretch marks.
Yes.
Like, that is the logical.
Yes.
Right. So I was essentially trying to look up stretch marks so that I can, like, despite the fact that, yes, I have my own stretch marks.
Everyone's so different.
Right. So I was looking at different references for stretch marks. But in doing so, I was seeing those very annoying things of, like, how to get rid of stretch marks. Stretch mark removal cream and, like, all that shit. And I was like, ah.
So, you guys know I like collecting rocks, right? Because they shouldn't get their rock.
Yes, rocks.
I got more rock.
Beautiful. Meanwhile, I essentially switched over from collecting random rocks off the street, though I still do it, to actually paying physical money for rocks.
On the street is very entertaining.
Yes, but also I have a mushroom rock, so...
Yes.
There's a win there somewhere.
Absolutely. I have one. If I throw it at a guy's head, I might make him bleed.
Beautiful.
Yes.
But I have a mushroom rock, so...
Oh, that's awesome.
That is a win for me.
Yeah, that is most definitely a win.
Does it frustrate Eldritch to no end? Most likely.
Doesn't really frustrates me.
Does it confuse Eldritch?
It's you, so no.
Cute. That's actually cute. He's like, no, I'm used to this.
Oh, yeah.
He's used to my bullshit.
A shade, too.
I like this dumbass. Of course I'm used to it. And then there was me with like my 3 brain cells. I'm like, Yeet!
I'm actually just gonna shift all of you over to general.
All right.
Hello.
We meet
Hello.
once more. Can you hear me just fine, or do I
Yeah,
sound
no,
a
I
little
can
too
hear
harsh?
you wonderfully.
All right.
I'm actually using my gaming headset for this, so.
Also, typically when Jay can't make it, they'll let me know either a day in advance or like long enough before the session.
They haven't done. I'm assuming they're just late.
Yes.
And they just don't have access to their phone.
Possible. I'm gonna
I mean-
text T actually.
Text the one who might be able to know. Request information. Gather and then conquer.
I'm just gonna text T since he has direct access to them.
Yeah. Single bit. Well, right now he's not online, so I don't know how that'll go down, but...
That's why I'm texting him.
Been scared of sleeping with the lights on, though she's not there right now. She's going to his flat. The Capricorn, no fuck that. They say sex sells.
Ah yes, Doug's going crazy as per usual.
We could roll physical dice, right?
Pardon?
We can roll physical dice. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So quiet.
Oh yes, we are just waiting for the child.
Oh, gotcha. I saw
Surprisingly.
I saw like lips moving, and then it was like, am I muted?
I'm going to message the child again.
So, chat, how are you guys? How are you guys doing? Been
How you
talking a
do,
while.
chat?
Yeah, come on, chat. Talk. First, if you're still with us, feel free to chat. Alien Gathering Crusader danking around in Zima, Guancabaraco, Minsun, Sega, Tenerife. I see you. I see you lurking. Do not be afraid to chat. I don't bite.
Most of the time.
Most of the time I don't bite, yeah.
Except for the times that you do bite.
Yes. I mainly lick.
Yes. You mainly like.
No, you guys are not getting any context for that if you guys are wondering. No context needed.
Just gonna get us started.
Yeah.
Hopefully Jay will show up.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
So let me just get the music set up. Campaign playlist.
I was surprised by my own screen change.
Good job. Okay.
Wait, Wendy's.
Eventually, I will do another landscape painting for the Underdark at one point. But right now, I have nothing for it, so I'm just going to use the one I've been using.
That's fine. Okay, so. As per usual, Escape the Underdark is a homebrew Dungeons & Dragons campaign that takes place in a world filled with many levels of brutality and opens in Black Garnet, the capital city of the Kingdom of Lulz. These characters are used to cruelty, but that does not mean that they are unfazed. This story will contain mentions and acts of abuse, addiction, substance abuse, sexual assault, murder, familial trauma, child abuse, emotional manipulation, gaslighting, and more. Viewer discretion is advised. I did that in one breath. I need to learn to breathe better. My singing teacher was always telling me, breathe, Quinn! Breathe!
Air's a thing! No, it's not.
Child, wait, no.
No. I noticed what you're trying to teach me.
Use them lungs.
Never. So, yeah.
Puppy, please don't.
Just a reminder. We're in a brutal fucking world.
Mm-hmm.
We're not gonna fault you guys if you guys don't want to watch this campaign. We have some other campaigns running up on my channel mainly, and Ace is a part of all of them. Talon is part of one of them, and Eldritch is also part of all of them as well, if you guys are interested in watching that. We do have the Modern Mystery campaign and the other campaign. Mania of the Void Manor, that is also up and running.
Yes.
There we go.
Which is a fun series to watch. I mean, I enjoy watching your guys' Void Manor. It's just, for some reason, Twitch just allowed me to speak.
No talk.
Apparently, I know something they don't.
Maybe, we don't know. Anyways, to the game.
Yep.
So. And I just read a very sad thing. You know, that comic artist Jenny Jinya?
Yeah, maybe.
Who does the series of Death collecting like the animals and such?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just read one of her comics and.
Ooh.
Anyways, yeah, no, that you don't want to read one of her comics before.
Yeah.
Oh, instant regret. You'll love to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Please give the DM like 5 minutes to recover.
This chat is why you don't watch sad shit before you come to a stream like this. You will regret it. Especially apparently, apparently they regret it the most by simply breathing. I love to see it.
Oh god. So what the artist does is their comics are sort of like PSAs about certain things and how like it affects wildlife. And this one was essentially talking about how using rat poison affects like the greater environment. So yeah, now I'm just crying.
I love you too.
So you guys are all still in the tavern.
All right. So I think
As you
last
were
time we
last
left,
time.
last time we left off, we were talking about the whole Cobalt invasion thing.
Yep.
Cobalt Siege,
What is it?
which
Oh, I'm doing my D&D stream.
Who's trying to
which
blow?
was,
Who's trying to blow
last-
their mic?
I think that's just Eldritch trying to adjust.
But yeah, we were talking about the whole Cobalt thing, and then yeah, we stole their lunch. I feel good about that.
Yep, you stole their lunch, and therefore they wanted to besiege
I
the
mean,
fort.
You're gonna die in the next coming days anyway, so it's not gonna stop that.
We'll need food. So, what do you guys decide? What are you guys planning on doing? Keep in mind, the only person that has any vague idea of where Nevon is Solas.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just putting that out as a reminder.
Yeah.
I will just look at Talon real quick. And per se, do you know where, strong, muscular, drow orc compatriot is?
Last time I
Because
saw
I have
them,
not seen them all day.
to be fair, I saw them
And-
checking out a room in, and then for some reason talking to a very beautiful woman, and the door is closed
Say
on
no
that.
more. We know what
Same.
happened.
I see that. I assume in that case that they have fallen into the trance of a siren. Alright,
Yep.
we can let them have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, by the way, by now it's like around midday. Like, there are people in the tavern eating lunch.
I assume that it must have been good.
Yeah, I'm happy. I mean, everyone enjoys some happiness once in a while.
My
Mm.
god.
I suppose. Anywho. How are we gonna deal with getting out of here?
All right, so we are under siege.
Yes.
We probably won't last long in Cobalt, but I mean,
Yes,
you
but
have to
we
admire your
don't
position.
know. We don't know.
Tell me something, Solas. Do you know how siege operates?
Roughly. I mean, I'm
So
not
you are
going.
aware
Who's
the
the
whole
nerd?
point is to starve.
True.
And
Yeah.
as much as I hate to say it, I highly doubt that they have any clerics of strong enough level that could cast something like create food or heroes to feed.
Right, and doubt there's also enough food to go around.
Exactly. And if we manage to leave, it means that we have found a way to free the path. Now, the problem with that is that we do not know exactly what the Cobalt army has at disposal. We do not know the full list of allies. We do not know the full list of capacities per se when it comes to their own knowledge of this place. So, on that point of view, we are quite at a disadvantage. However, we do have the advantage in the sense that they do not tend to have a lot of longevity, shall we put it. More often than not, they tend to live about 7 days at most. Many due to their own curiosity getting the best of them and them subsequently dying. I should know I tested the aerodynamics on things because of their own curiosity.
Sorry. Testing aerodynamics on a Cobalt?
Yes, they do not have any capacity of stopping down falling from a high place. Only certain races have that capacity. In many things like Kabaxis, Leonians, some insectoids, certain Azimals. Things that have wings mainly or good claws. Kobolds are not one of them.
That would explain why I saw something flying out the window of a tower way back then.
It's a weekly occurrence, darling.
Gravity.
But they don't have for ability of flight or good claws. They compensated for being rather cunning.
That
I
is
should
true.
I dealt my fair share of kobold in the field.
And
And we also
also
come to the fact that
persistent, as they are.
Yeah.
they also
So as we speak, they are probably burrowing under the wall.
if that's the case, why don't we just flood the underground? Why don't we just find
Do you see any water source?
I just turned soulless. Do you have something and I create water?
I
Keep in
have
mind, they probably have more than one.
I have a flask that I can blast down into a tunnel with water.
And if you combine that with my electricity magic, we should be fine.
Yeah, we just gotta find out where they're coming from.
All right, and what if they have more than two?
More than two.
Then.
More than two. Then we
Well,
would do knock one out of it and then move on to the next.
I think it's a question of the waves. There's only how many waves. And upon further inspection of my magic, I could actually only freeze them. At most, if we're lucky. Or I could use Witch Bolt, but even then, that isn't a guarantee that it's going to be lightning magic. And so, with that logic, we need to find something else. Something more creative, something... Because let's be real, if we go fight a horde of kobolds, we will be overwhelmed.
Not per se. If we are able to find their leader, per se, they were
cut the head off the snake.
Direction.
Basically, cut off the head of the snake. That could work.
Essentially.
A snake can still survive for 7 days without a body, though. Without a head.
Yes, well, we are talking of a siege. This requires organization.
Absolutely.
So to remove the head of the individual who organized this entire thing.
Yes, and also probably
kobolds will have a harder time orienting a vast amount of them.
We can probably talk to the guards who are currently like in charge of the whole defending in the fort to see if they have ideas and solutions, and then we can add in what we have here.
That would be a good idea. And added to that, however, because I do have, we do have access to our familiars. Personally, I'm able to partially see through the paradox, which means that we could get an aerial view of exactly what's happening outside at the moment.
Yeah, we can get a good idea before we jump into the water.
Alright. Alright, Bashar gets up and makes his way to the garrison.
Okay. It's the same place that you had to go to find the blacksmith, so...
Yeah.
You already know the way.
Accompany him, actually.
Yeah.
Alright, so the entire party go.
I mean, we're a team. We gotta go together.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, as I mentioned, it's around like noonish, so Jinx is like kind of like wrapping himself around you and just like nomming at your hair and sort of like pulling at it. Clearly, he's starting to get hungry.
He just pulls out some the fruit from his ration and just gives it to him.
Okay. Yeah, he just like takes it in his long hands and just starts like munching at it.
All right.
So you make your way to the garrison.
Mm-hmm.
People are slowly like. Again, it's a very small town. There aren't that many civilians, but there are still some. Just like
Yeah, and some volunteer fighters, as people when they want to defend a home, right. They have to.
It's mostly just like militia, so to speak. Like it's not so much. There are some that are trained soldiers, but for the most part, it's just like civilian soldiers.
Volunteers.
Yeah. And so a lot of the people are slowly starting to understand. So there's like a lot of murmuring, a lot of very concerned whispers, and the air is rather tense as you
Feared.
make your way.
No, I said feared. I mean siege. And
Right. Siege is very disastrous for any environment, and since this place is so isolated and away
yeah, it's gonna
from
with
even
the
from the rest of the kingdom of Elistre, they're fairly isolated. So for them, it's very nerve-wracking.
yeah, because no one knows what's gonna happen next.
Right. It's hard to get anyone to even get here, and so it's hard to send a distress signal, especially with, again, kobolds intercepting everything. Just gonna. Well, oh my dice.
Oh
I forgot to
no!
do that earlier.
Oh my days!
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh yeah!
It's
Oh,
not something that you
yeah.
guys have to be worried about. It's just like I genuinely forgot to bring out my dice. And so, there's like Kiora, there's
Yeah.
others. So yeah. And my obscene amount of D6s. Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Nice thing about my box of dice here, it naturally has dice rolling sets. So, yay. Alright.
And turn on some light so that I'm straining my eyes a bit less. So Jay hasn't arrived home yet, so they'll probably be able to join around 8ish. Hopefully they'll be here around 8ish.
gonna hope.
But yeah. So, moving on.
Okay, I'm gonna set my phone on
Pero.
the charger.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.com, right?
I am lucky that I am not a murderer or in jail.
Okay. So, you've reached the garrison. The air is fairly tense around like the shopkeeps and just everyone. Bashar, you recognize the elderly shopkeep woman, sort of like the wares that were like on display outside her shop. She's like bringing them in, and sort of the knives and such that she has. She's just sort of giving them to some of the people that don't really have weapons. Like,
Alright.
there's all sorts of things like that happening.
Right.
Yeah, arming the
Basha will
civilians.
essentially tell Kiora to help the old lady. Right. And Brave can assist.
Okay. So, Brave and Kiora go towards the old lady and help her secure her home, because that shop is also where she lives.
Yeah, you gotta protect one's home.
They're gonna basically be going around and just helping anyone who needs help.
I'll go near the wall
Okay.
and I'll go there with Paradox, right? I'll just sit down. Like a Paradox? Okay, little guy. Here's what we're gonna go do. I'm gonna turn you into. I'm gonna take this lovely idea of mine. Because let's be real, you are very noticeable. Not that I have a problem with it, given my lovely ability to see everything just fine. But I need you to be turned into a little spider again. And from that, I'm gonna see through your eyes. And I'm gonna go scope around and see what happens. Okay?
Pray to
I
the
know.
gods that Paradox doesn't get eaten by Kobold.
I mean, if need be, he just turns back into a fucking Rottweiler-sized
Okay.
maw.
I mean, the good thing is,
Yeah.
is that
And that becomes a lot less edible.
yeah, and the good thing
Suddenly
is
less
that
edible.
yeah, but at least the bright
Fair
side
enough.
is Solus prayed for everyone's safety in this endeavor. So last
Yeah, at
session,
least.
so last episode. So.
Found it funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just found it funny the fact that like a character's super religious towards Estre, and then just Kyodan who's like, "Fuck it, Estre, fuck laws, fuck the god."
And he's very acceptable over everyone else's personal views, so he's not taking
I know.
any
I just found
offense.
it funny, like the difference of that point of view. I just wanted to, you know.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I'm just like,
Eldritch,
"Ooh."
could you collect the food, please, for both of us?
Yeah.
So, because I'm,
Be tonight,
I love you, by the way.
guys. Good news.
Yes.
What?
My dog will be the
Sorry,
suicide
I'm
dog
not to get the
tonight.
food.
Lovely.
If you hear something that popping and snapping, don't mind it. It's just my body. My bones are just placing itself
Is-
back.
He's getting ready for battle. He's just like crash.
The battle of getting plates.
Do I even have snacks? Yes, I do. What's left of it?
I have wafers and booze.
Booze.
It's not bad alcohol. There's barely anything in there.
I know. I prefer any order with just like 5%.
Oh no, here it's like barely anything. And like I said, the worst thing that does that gets me actually fucking chilled. So
I got Arrowhead Sour Patch Candy. Which would taste better if I had vodka with it.
Yes.
yeah, that's true.
So have
Thank you. My dog is just vibing next to me. He's like, "Yeah, I'm a flu." You're good to look up.
well, they're doing their thing. I think Solos will look around,
Yep.
see if there's any injured, maybe. Just see if we can just do some hands-on medical aid.
Yeah. Well, there are some, hold on. There are some of the soldiers that are coming back. And I mean, they're doing okay for the most part.
Just scratched up and bruised. Just
Yeah, one of them seems to have frostbite
frostbite.
on his arm. Like you're going through them all, right? Like, and
Yeah.
like you go towards the ones that are coming back in. Yeah, some of them seem to be cold to the touch.
So okay, that was note to self. Something out there has frost. Basically, getting knowledge from what he sees, like we gotta be ready for frost and shit like that.
Yeah. I mean, you can also roll a medicine check if you want.
I am definitely rolling that.
Alright, do that for me.
Checking my stats. Oh, sweet, I got +6 in that.
Nice.
Nat 20!
Nice.
This is definitely frostbite on some of them. For others, if they weren't hit as hard or they were, like they were able to resist it a bit better. It seems to be from a breath attack.
Breath weapon.
Rather than like a ray of frost spell or something, it really seems to be like more of a natural thing that happened.
So one of the someone in their ranks is a dragonborn summoning. So he takes note of this. So
I'm just giving y'all hints because I don't know what else to do during this period. But yeah,
I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna lovely, full color, max HD,
12K, 20K by some aerial reconnaissance.
Yeah, with my lovely little insectoid thing.
so what exactly? So you just turn him into a spider.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly do you do with him? Like, do you send him outside?
Yes, because it's about tinier than a Rottweiler-sized moth.
Okay.
So I'm basically telling him, it's like, okay, little guy, you're gonna go outside of these walls, and you're gonna go do a quick reconnaissance to see exactly what the fuck is happening.
Yep. So he goes. He makes his way, right, doing the crawling, towards the wall, towards the wall of the fort. Crawls up and over it, and I'm assuming you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm seeing through my little guy.
There...
Stashing myself in like a little nook near the wall, and just make sure like nothing bad can happen to my body while I'm
right.
paradoxized.
So he goes up the two walls because again, there's two walls in the fort. That is how you properly protect a fort.
Yes, normally.
Just so viewers know. And so as he passes over the second one, there are a fair amount of dead kobolds thanks to the efforts of the the guards. I swear I can function.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
However, there are still some kobolds that are standing strong, and you see little little bits of frost on some of the walls. Thank you. So yeah, you see little bits of frost along some of the walls of the cave. That's just sort of been crystallized there. What do you do with that information?
Can I try to roll to see if I figure out what it is?
Go ahead.
I have
What did it
returned.
do? Yay!
So
For you, it would be just a normal intelligence, or no, wisdom.
yeah. So far we've learned that one amongst the kobolds' ranks, Eldritch, is some one of them can do a breath weapon attack. Frost from what we
That's
know.
funny.
You show me.
Yeah, I
Like,
can see
angle your camera down. Motherfucker. Okay. I'm sorry, two people rolling in that 20. I had to check.
I know.
Real shit.
Like,
yeah, I got one on my first roll today. I know I'm just.
Oh, we both know we're gonna roll shit for the rest of the episode. We know that.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Fox.
Just a natural rule of thumb that we picked up.
So based on your experiences with Hassan's experimentations on various races, based on your own studies, and just overall all of that, you recognize very quickly that is very natural crystal, but not for the environment. It is caused by a breath weapon.
Crystal, you said, right?
No, it's
Frost like crystal.
but it's like a
Crystallized.
Oh, okay. I know what you mean.
When
Warbending
it's
style.
layered over rock, and it kind of has those like that fractured crystal look.
Yeah, very,
Rather
very.
than it's not the fuzzy frost, it's the smooth frost.
Yeah, crystal frost.
No, because in Canada we don't necessarily we have more than one type
I
of
am
frost.
so stupid.
I know. Here.
I just dipped a carrot into plum sauce.
That's okay. What I mean by that is that yes, most places in the world will have the gentle, beautiful frost, and they'll have the smooth frost. In Canada, we also have the emo frost called black ice.
Yeah, we have that.
It's notorious for causing accidents.
I know. I was in a car accident once with my mom because of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So yeah, it's that very crystallized frost. And so there's either a white or silver dragonborn or a very, very young dragon.
Yeah.
Based on like the size of the patches of frost, you gauge that it's either a dragonborn or just a very young dragon.
He just nods. Do I see anything else from Paradox's point of view?
Roll perception.
Okay.
That was just like the basic, like what you can see at a very, very immediate glance.
Perception. That'd be wisdom. That'd be a +4.
Shifted a bit
To the left.
to the left, and like up, like back a bit, like closer to your body. Oh my god!
Another one.
Another one.
Oh,
You guys love me.
I picked up a subscriber, guys. Sweet.
These are the dice I use for my. These are the dice I use for my witch that specialize in curses.
Thank you for subscribing there, someone that cares.
Okay.
That's literally her name.
So,
Welcome to the chaos.
Welcome
You'll
to
love
the
it.
chaos. Yeah.
you see. Hold on. Let me just see.
I see everything.
You see there are there's a wave of 7 kobolds that is approaching, sort of taking up positions around, and they seem to be signaling to a group that is sort of behind a turned corner. So just out of view, basically, just out of sight. And it's not because you didn't roll high enough on your perception. It's quite literally like
There's a
in
wall.
a tunnel. There's a wall. You don't suddenly have X-ray vision. But you see that just 7 normal kobolds And yeah, that they seem to be signaling something to someone. And so you see that, and then there's like some claw marks on the walls. That
Big are they?
about probably the size that a probably like around middle-aged-ish dragonborn would make.
Wait first, I'm not for you. He nods. He's like, okay. Let's back down. Because like I'm not willing to test my luck any further with this. I'm just
With
gonna
what exactly?
Right now I know that they can't see me, but I can see them. But given that I don't know exactly what's around the corner, I don't know if that thing could possibly see Paradox, or I don't know if that thing will just huzzah, or if it's something else. So I'm just not gonna risk it.
Yeah, you do notice that the kobolds are like look super organized, much more than they did when you first encountered them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna back down and be like, okay, let's go. Where would the captain of the guard be?
Tending to his men in the garrison.
Essentially talking to me.
They have a quick visit.
Yeah, because that's where Bashad went, essentially.
Yeah,
I'll go see him.
I'm still checking up on the wounded to make sure there's enough able bodies.
Yep,
I'll call Paradox back down to my shoulder.
alright.
I'll keep him as a spider.
Alright. You, Celeste, you're essentially just helping the medics look after the men.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Being a true medic.
Yeah. The medics essentially prepared like towels with like lukewarm water
To help with the
and like
frostbite
other
and all
things
that.
to help with the frostbite and just like because some of them essentially got like frost like sort of embedded like on their skin.
Yeah.
So they can't just like pull it off, they have to like melt it down.
Yeah. Solus will ask one of them, so what did you guys run into while you were out there? Since they're on the front, they're out front fighting, so they have to have some information.
Right, absolutely. And one of the soldiers, this hello, I just received a message. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. To be fair, I mean, I was thrown off by
Shadow.
Yes, I sent you something.
Very cute, but also that was distracting.
I'm sorry. I didn't know your notifications were on. I just thought you would like to see the cute floof.
One of the soldiers, this fairly young looking mountain dwarf. His beard is still like fairly short.
Yeah,
so
it's growing. It's there at least.
It's growing. It's there, but it's like
it's starting.
It's not like the glorious dwarven beard.
Yeah.
You know, it's not that quite yet. It's more like just a small pinch.
Yeah,
Growing in patches.
For them, it would be considered patchy, but like it more just looks like a goatee.
Yeah.
Really, a very bushy goatee, like a goatee that hasn't been tended to.
Yeah.
Which for them, yes, it would be patchy, but yeah.
He'll do great things later on, but for now,
what the fuck is that beard?
For now, he has pubic hair on his face.
Yes. So on to the
so that's who
information.
you're sort of tending to.
Yeah.
Like, and he's sort of just looking over his hand that the frostbite, he sort of like was blocking it. You assume that he had sort of like tried to sort of cover his face with his hand, basically. He sort of looks at it and he goes, we were doing just fine. We dwindled their numbers down to almost a quarter of what they were before. But then we reached this Dragonborn. He was a white Dragonborn, but it was his skin was so much more white than I had ever seen a Dragonborn look. And he had a lot of scarring and war paint of sorts. And he was wearing this leather armor. We thought it would be a fairly easy thing to fight, but he took us all by surprise.
Yeah. I'm assuming that's the leader, judging because kobolds worship dragons and stuff like that.
He was definitely their leader, but he had an emblem on a sort of necklace around his neck. I've never seen it before. As well, I've never really left the Underdark or the Union, but I never encountered something like that.
Yeah. I mean, you did well. The information will help down the road, as long as we figure out who's the leader. And you rest up now. And Solus does what he can for the dwarf, and then tries to regroup with the others with the information that he gathered.
Alright. So yeah, a very, very white dragon.
Albino white dragon. Gotcha.
A white dragon, but like the type that like when you shine a light on his skin, it reflects the light.
Yeah, just glow.
Right, like hella white. White.
Leo, that you?
White.
Hella white dragon, but with a lot of
He's so
sparkle
white
or-
that he makes the sun be ashamed of how bright it is. He is the son of the Underdark.
Beautiful. But yeah, and with a lot of war paint.
Fuck, I knew we need to capture him for a reason. Quick, someone get me a basketball.
What? What?
Pokemon, honey.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah. You make your way to the garrison, where Bashar and Kyodan, as you're, like, both of you, as you're, like, walking towards it, you see Kiora and Brave just sort of helping different people.
Alright. How's my conversation with the captain going?
I mean, how do you open it up? What do you open it up with a simple like, "Hello, I would like to help," or you're just like, "What the fuck is happening?"
Or what's the status going on
Both
right
are
now?
tempting. Both are tempting. I would just Basha will go up and saying, "Greetings, Captain."
And there's this fairly tall, muscular drow woman. Her hair is sort of in various dreads, and she has her fair share of battle scars, as any captain of the guard would. And she goes, hello. Are
Yes,
you one of our
I hear that you have a cobalt problem. Then again, it's not that hard to not hear it since this place is only as big as it gets.
Indeed. Only about 20 buildings in here or so, and yet it's one of the hardest places to protect. Yes, we have a cobalt problem. Originally, when they first tried to besiege us, it was quite easy to fend them off, but then there was something about them wanting to get back at the people that stole their food. But then they came back and they were a lot more organized and seemed to have other motives.
Oh. What kind of motives?
I'm not sure. They
No.
weren't very clear on it.
Well, and what is your plan of attack?
Well, my men have gone out and fought every one of them, but unfortunately our men are injured now and they need to rest. We need to recuperate.
Right. How many men do you have at your disposal?
Around 60.
Alright, do you know how many kobolds are beyond the wall?
I'm not entirely sure. They have a sort of base through a bunch of tunnels. And every man that has managed to get through have managed to reduce the numbers greatly. But then they can't seem to manage against the rest. There's always a trick that they seem to have.
Alright. I see. Have you located the leader yet or no?
From our understanding, it is a very bright white dragonborn.
Well, he will certainly stick out.
He will most certainly
will
stick out.
certainly...
Then a soft bomb
Yes.
in a black canvas.
Right.
Yes, he should.
Okay. Well, what we could do, my compatriot, is essentially the way to sugarcoat it, a form of assassination.
I hate to break it to you, but I think you're the only master of... I think that not every one of us is able to just be discreet on things.
Well,
Yes,
cannot
and-
exactly go on blazing either.
I'm not
No.
saying that. I am saying that not everyone is a master of sneaking around.
You say that, but I can also lend a hand here. Out of character,
But first thinking.
Yeah.
And also, there's also the real fact that I don't necessarily think it's just a regular dragonborn.
Yeah.
There's
Say what you're gonna say.
Yes, dragonborns are very common, as are white dragons to a certain extent. But there's also a thing called a half-dragon. And based on what we are seeing, that it is very bright, very strong. I think it's either that. I think it's more likely a half-dragon or someone trying to become one.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Which explains why he has immediate rule over the kobolds currently.
No, that's just because he's something with scales that's older than 3 apples.
Gotcha.
It's just because he's uncharacteristically white. And if... Oh, by the way, there's also like 7, also they were, the kobolds were talking to someone.
Alright, well, here's another idea. Find someone who can write draconic, assuming, and shall we say a tribal combat. The leader, this white dragonborn, and his finest kobold against us.
So you're actually
I like
challenging
that
him to a duel, but more like a small melee.
That might be probably the best option we have at the moment.
Yeah. And
However, we do have one kind of pressing matter. We do have 7 kobolds that were talking to something behind a giant stone wall. 7 of them actually, and they were talking to something, gesturing it to come closer. So I'm
Also,
not.
it looked like they were taking positions.
Also, they were taking positions. So personally, I think that might be a bit more pressing right now than trying to send an email to a guy that we don't really know what his location is.
Well, we cannot exactly go out there, since, as you put it, none of you are good with stealth.
No, but you are.
I will not compromise the safety of my own life because I'm good at it.
yeah, there's a difference
Alright,
between being
darling,
good at it and being decent or trying
Alright, then I'll look at the captain of the
Unless
guard.
you're willing to take my task if I die, which I highly doubt it.
Actually, I would be more than willing to assist someone if the situation calls for it. If it's for the good of the group, I am willing to, and the good of the city, I am willing to sacrifice. I am willing to make that type of deal. It's not because I'm a drow that I'm necessarily heartless. Some of us have been given the blessing by Restraint to have a heart to a certain extent. I'm one of those unlucky bastards.
The captain of the guard just looks at you like very confusedly, like, how is that unlucky? Type of look on her face.
I just give her a look of not now. And do you have anyone that is proficient in stealthing around? I don't care if it is the town's stealthiest. I don't care if it's this town's master of adultery. He might finally have a use.
The captain sort of looks through her small registry and just goes, there are some of my spies that have shown excellent skill in stealth and such.
Okay.
So no
How
initiative.
many of them are present and able-bodied?
And how many of them are able to speak and write in Draconic?
We've never really had to encounter. We've never had to deal with any draconic type individuals or creatures.
Doesn't mean that anyone in the city doesn't know it.
Do you know Draconic by any chance?
I know Primordial. I don't think that will help.
I only know Celigan and
Okay.
Celestial, along with Undercarving.
high or low to see if there's someone within this 20 building town knows Draconic.
Alright,
Group
let's...
high or low,
3
come on.
blocks wide.
Hi.
In 3 blocks.
Hi.
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 74, congrats, you find someone who speaks Draconic.
We're just fucking ambush and drank his ass back.
It actually turns out to be Changeling Granny.
Sweet. And Changeling, you know, can just move through
Yes,
no problem.
shut up.
Welcome.
Just,
Alright.
so congrats, there is someone within this town that speaks Draconic.
We win these.
Well done.
And it is the old lady from the shop, Basha.
And
Well done.
Yes. So you're sort of just going around, and there's one person is like, I'm pretty sure that Mariana speaks Draconic.
Okay then. I'll make my way to Mariana.
Yep. After asking who that is, you find out it is in fact the lady at the shop.
Okay.
He's figuring out where the hell she is. I will be.
Bashar goes there because he knows already.
Yeah. While you're doing all of that, I will be frantically scribbling down like a rough draft of something that could be translated in Draconic to engage in single combat.
Mm-hmm.
His finest kobolds against us.
Phyllis, what are you doing?
At that point, since they're doing that, he basically goes to the top of the wall and just gets a good look at everything. And, staircase up on the foot of the wall, kind of deal. And
Okay,
just
I'm gonna need you to roll me a perception check.
Alright.
While you're doing that, Bashar,
Yes.
you make your way to Mariana's travel shop.
I got 17, by the way.
What?
Got 17 overall.
Okay, 17 overall. You see that those 7 kobolds that Jedi were talking about are now very much in position and are looking dead serious.
Alright, so we know for sure
They're
they're
already-
going to put their all on this one.
Oh, they're already in the walls. That's what you're saying. They're already past the wall.
They're sort of there's this sort of there are some hiding spots.
So like they're setting up for like ambush and stuff, something like that?
Essentially, because again, it's a siege, so they're
Yeah.
sort of just prepared to ambush anyone that tries to get out.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so. Wow, they have some weak ass security, I'll tell you that much.
What do you mean?
They have kobold already inside the city.
No, there's no kobolds inside the city!
You make it sound that they're inside.
No! They're outside, they've just taken position!
Alright.
To replace their fallen brethren that have failed their task.
Alright, so I'll go to Mariana's shop.
Yes, Mariana's travel shop. You see Brave and Kiora there sipping tea. Well, Brave is sipping tea, Kiora's just
Keeping
You know.
in conversation.
essentially and sort of also helping her like clean up her shop after it got ransacked by your sister.
Alright.
As you step in, you see you're seeing Kiora and Mariana sort of hunched over something. And they're just sort of talking like, "You're sure you never saw it?" And it's like, I mean, I could never reach that shelf, so I couldn't tell. You know.
Right. So I approach the ladies.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Kia ora, Mariana. I would require assistance.
And Kiora just sort of goes, "Oh, okay. What is it?" And Mariana sort of cocks her head and just goes, "How can we help you?"
Yes. Well,
I'm gonna use the
we.
bathroom. We'll be right back.
Good. That's cool. We are currently as this under siege. That's no secret.
Mm-hmm.
We know that we are under a leader, the Dragonborn, and so far you're the only one who can speak Draconic, as I understand it.
Yes, well, my husband actually taught it to me. He was a dragonborn. And
Uh,
she goes, "So what do you need exactly?"
Well, I proceed to explain the plan is that Bashar and the group will challenge the leader into a combat. And we're not sure if he's able to understand comments, so we kind of need the Draconic.
I see. So yeah, and Mariana just sort of like nods her head, understanding. Like, very well, I can write a message. For that. How exactly do you want it to sound? Because Draconic is a fairly nuanced language, depending on how you use certain words and such. It can mean vastly different things, and the tone of the written language has its.
Right. It grandiose, a duel of skills and will, if you will,
Let me see.
something that will drive him to accept.
So
All
he's kneeling
right,
down. Did you hear
and
that?
she sort of writes it down, trying to follow the suggestions that were um given to her. Like, and I would like if Shadow can just return to the game. I know he can't hear me, but anyways, a sort of group persuasion, since this is essentially the three of you.
All right. So you want us to roll, and then we will wait for them to roll their thing.
Yeah, basically. I need Shadow to be part of this.
All right.
Shadow, please return. Is he returning? Yes, he is returning. Hello. I'm having the group roll persuasion together.
Okay.
A group
Group
persuasion
persuasion roll because you are trying to.
to convince them
Mariana
to
is
fall for our
writing
bait.
out the letter.
Mm.
Mariana is writing the letter. But since it's the voice of all three of you,
Didn't I just spend like most of my time just trying to write down a decent letter saying yo?
yes, and now she is translating it and using her knowledge of the Draconic language.
Okay,
But
cool.
all of you, right?
Yeah.
Roll me
Perception.
Persuasion.
Oh, persuasion.
Okay.
Yes, you are trying to persuade someone to fight you.
Alright,
Shouldn't be that hard. Just insult him.
for me, well, you can come to the room and attest it for yourself.
Oh no. I rolled a 12 total.
I got
Okay.
14. I got 14.
All right.
For the viewers, in case you're wondering what did I roll a nat 22. So
Wow, we're on fire today, are we?
We're doing
And
good.
Kiora rolled a 19.
So we know how to persuade people.
Fuck you, come fight us.
I challenge thee to Mortal Kombat.
So we wish to engage in single combat.
Not
Howdy.
quite single combat.
Just a
Send us your finest men
Eh.
with a blade, and we will fight you. An
honorable
Oh,
melee,
We will
essentially.
fight you in combat.
Honorable melee,
Not
which is
very honorable.
basically a small group against a small group in a honorable setup. So
All right, so and then you hand it to this to the spy who
We're naming him Jimothy.
rolled a 2 on his stealth.
He doesn't know how to roll.
bruh.
I mean, I can potentially re-roll it because it got caught in the wires, but
Yes, it's a cocked dice, honey.
all right.
And yes,
that
that
is
is your actual term for that shit.
that is a 13 total.
I mean, it's better.
Better.
It's a bit
Yeah.
better. Let's see
bit.
if the kobolds notice. That is a 14 from the kobolds.
They just noticed him a little too late.
Let's see.
And the fucker
But
fight.
they do have a -2 on wisdom.
So that would be 12.
So that would be 12. Okay, so that's the first set of kobolds that he passes through.
Oh boy.
How many
Second
are
group
there?
does spot him though. They're okay. I'm just letting y'all know. And part of the reason why I was making faces, I had set up. What was that noise? Was that like IRL noise? Anyways, I had set up 3 waves of kobolds, and then
yeah.
the white dragonborn with 2 other kobolds. But the second wave that he tries to sneak through rolled a 17 -2, so 15 total.
Mm-hmm.
Well then.
So like he sets out, passes through the first troop, no problem, and then there's just a very distant.
Yeah, Jimothy got spotted.
Like the sound of an arrow going through flesh, like
Ooh. Poor A.
so. Let's see. Do you guys want to do a high or low if they actually like send the message to their leader?
Yeah.
Okay, high or low.
Hi.
Hi. Shoot for the stars.
High.
Pretty much
28.
it's a high.
They don't get it.
So they sort of like look at it because keep in mind this was directed more at the Dragonborn. So they're just sort of seeing this, and they're like, they see the note. Like you just see a man, like well not a man, a kobold like go up to the corpse like looting it and like see the note, read it. And just sort of like looking at the other kobolds like, what do we do?
What do we do? What do we do?
I can imagine like Solus is like on the wall, like what the fuck are they doing? They shoot the messenger.
We're
Both of
pondering
us,
the
the
meaning of
fuck is
it all.
And like they're just like looking at it like just super confused. Like not really
I think
sure what to do with it.
he just like casually pulls the conversation, and I'm like, I think they're illiterate, guys. I mean, they speak it, but I don't think they can read.
No, the kobolds are stupid. Like
They
I
have
said,
an 8
No.
intelligence.
like I said, anything that's higher than 3 apples with scales will follow it.
Alright, and perhaps with a bit of brain cells at the expense of a migraine, they could probably put 1 and 2 together.
Yes, but that would assume that they actually use their brain cells for something else than trying to not die at the end of Saturday.
That or they
It's
use it
not
as
possible. Their curiosity is too much.
That or they use it as a napkin of some kind.
No, not even. There's not enough for that.
But how's the kobold doing? It's like,
Yeah,
I
what
will
are
bring
they
it to leader because I don't know.
One of the younger kobolds just like took a bite out of the note, just like
Oh, there is that plan.
like out of
Point
the corner,
exactly.
and like the other's like, like just like swatting him away.
This is your typical kobold
Did you
behavior.
still have it?
Oh yeah, no, they still have it.
Oh
And
boy.
they just like make their way. They're just like, yeah, no.
I'm
they're
amazed that they're alive
super
right now.
confused. So they will leave. They walk out, and you just sort of, you're not really sure what happens next because like
It's
there's
just
just
that distance and nothing but silent, but us looking at them looking back at us.
essentially and then after a long time, like
Meanwhile, it's like, are you certain it's not too late to perform assassination?
Yes,
I know,
I am
so-
certain that this is a stupid ass decision.
Yeah.
after some time there is
By the way, when I say that, I'll just gesture to the fact that neither me or Talon, I guess we are wearing like somewhat stealthy armor, but neither me or Talon have any actual assassination skills. It's
I
like,
mean, yeah, I'm a
it's
man.
a stupid ass decision.
It's simple. You bring knife, you cut throats. It's easy.
Why can't you just, like,
Yes,
you
the
know,
thing is,
just get, once we put them out into that duel, and just throw a spear at his face.
yes, but in case you guys didn't realize, we might be going up against something stronger than your typical white dragonborn.
Yeah,
And next actually taking a toothpick of a sword and jamming it down his
that, or...
fucking
I
throat.
mean,
is gonna
for all we
work.
know, we're probably fighting a continental threat. Truly.
No,
Probably.
he just gestures to like the general area of like the crystallization. No, it's the stuff on the
I
side.
mean,
is...
if it goes to
They
worse,
throw
we
it.
can always set up a trap and, like, you know, watch them fall into a fire pit. Oil and shit.
I mean, based on my understanding of white dragons, they're very primal in nature, more so than the others. So
I mean
besides the point.
You're kind of generalizing. Surely there's probably more than just a primal instinct, as you put.
any of you are free to roll an intelligence check.
Don't mind if I do.
Same.
Same here.
Okay.
Solus is just...
you're allowed to add proficiency.
Solus is just like... He doesn't have one on
You're
intelligence.
allowed to add proficiency.
Alright, so
Because you're a
Wait.
researcher.
I rolled a 13.
Okay.
21 total.
Oh, okay.
As for nope. I got 6. So he's just like there, like fire, Fire seems like a good strategy to put these suckers in.
For fireball! Anyways.
Meanwhile,
job,
I will
not
go
yours.
up to the captain
Can I
Yes.
and ask.
narrate?
Yes,
Right.
well, I will just ask for the captain. Can I have some armor? Because again, Basha doesn't have armor.
Yep, you are allowed to go to the blacksmith. Now, with the
Right.
21, you know that Dragonborns live in an area known as the Continent of Dragons, also known as the Drakelands. It is very hot there and very tropical, kind of like if we were to compare it with the real world, it would be very much like
Like the Komodo Dragon Island.
pretty much.
Yeah.
But it's a very tropical place where they have certain rare exotic fruits like mangoes and dragon fruits, fittingly named, etc. And
also very good
they,
tasting, to say the least.
so I've heard. Hmm?
Really do taste good.
I-
My sensei actually once brought some to our summer camp once,
Yeah.
and she made us taste them. It was really nice.
I'm allergic to them, so
Oh. Note to
Going
self.
back to the game.
Back to the game.
But anyways,
Yes, let's go back
so
to the game.
they
Yeah.
eat. This is like what they eat. They eat fish and they eat these fruits. Their food is typically fairly spicy, and just bursting with flavor. And they're known for being fairly, almost isolated from what is like from the modern world. Like, everyone has been touched, at least partially, by dwarven technology, not so much the Drakelands. And even if they do have dwarven technology, most of them don't know how to use it. So they're like, rather than using like a lighter, for example, they'll just use a flint and
Get it well.
right. Or if they happen to have someone who's able to use fire, like who's good at fire, yeah, like that's what they do. They're very much they're very not
Attuned.
primal or primitive, but they're very attuned to nature, and just their entire society is very natural, very very matriarchal, but very much just this down to earth, simplistic lifestyle. However, there are these war bands that are nomadic and patriarchal. And they are like, for you, Bashar, all you know is the matriarchal coastal continent of dragons stuff with the 13. But you, you, Yadon, you know that there are wandering patriarchal bands called war tribes. And they're nomadic and will sometimes just fight for honor, glory, etc. But others can be a lot more sinister. You suspect that this particular Dragonborn may be from one of those war bands. You're not sure what his motive is, but you suspect that he is probably from a nomadic war band, more than being a nice, cozy, sedentary lifestyle.
Yeah.
What is he doing in the Underdark?
We don't
You
know.
know, pink flowers.
Right, like finding mushrooms, like.
Yeah.
But you suspect that he is from a war band.
Yeah, I'll just hop down. I'll probably hop down from like my place on the walls. I'll just look at Talon. The only one remaining.
Yep.
If you see a problem, come get us.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I am very concerned for Jay. I'm sorry.
Oh, we are.
I know.
I'm just.
But yeah, Solo's will just like be like, yep, I'll keep my eye open.
I'll hop down and go to the captain of the guard.
No.
So where Bashad is, speaking
no,
of
didn't
Bashad.
he go?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
get
he went
another
to the
armor?
garrison.
Yeah.
Yes.
Brain went no.
I'll go.
Rainbow Bear.
I'll go to
Which I
the.
still exist, mind you. I'm being quiet, but I'm still there.
I'll go chat with the captain of the guard and be hey, two things. First of all,
Yes.
I do not think that our white dragonborn buddy, is gonna get any letter of ours. The
He did.
kobolds found our spy, killed him. One of them proceeded to take a bite out of the parchment, and then they left.
I mean,
Second of all,
Just like they killed Jeremy.
yes, Jeremy is no more. I am not a necromancer, so I can only offer you my big condolences.
what we can do is avenge him, and that's the best we can do.
Second of all,
Yes.
I think that the white dragonborn that we're going up against, I think he's actually from the Drakelands per se. And the Drakelands, there's this thing called a nomadic war tribe. Normally they fight for honor and all of that stuff. I think our friend is part of that. They're very patriarchal and they tend to fight. That is their name. Of their kind. They're nomads, and however, I'm not sure what is our frozen friend's motivation. I think we're basically. I'm starting to. This guy has a lot more experience than we probably. They are very in tuned to their elements and to nature itself. And they also are very, how does one say, feisty.
The captain of the guard's just sort of nodding. As this conversation is happening, Solus, eventually you do see yes. Eventually as like they're gone, like when Kiadon leaves after a few minutes, you see a kobold wearing like half plate armor step out into the clearing, pull an arrow back, and shoot.
He raises his shield just to cover his face.
There's a guard like a couple feet away from you, and just gets like within his chest. It doesn't like it just barely pierces him, but it damages the breastplate.
So it just hits him, but it doesn't go all the way through.
Hmm?
It hits his armor and doesn't go through.
Right. He's like, ow. Like, there's a slight poking, but yeah. I wasn't fast enough.
Yeah.
There's a note attached to this.
Okay. He goes up and just puts his hand right on his chest plate and just like pops it out. And
okay. And like you do see the kobold, like after having successfully fired the arrow, just like nods and goes back.
Yeah, he just like he just waves like okay. And it just goes to see he opens up the letter. Obviously not gonna expect much out of it, but just opens it to see.
It's in Draconic.
Okay.
There's a few lines, but it's all in Draconic.
All right.
You Elven.
It's probably he assumes it says "fuck you" and Dryden, so it's just like takes it, does that, gets down on off the wall, goes to Bushaw. I think he's at the garrison, so he would go there.
And and the guard that was hit just like makes his way down with his notably pierced breastplate.
Yeah, I figured he's gonna need. Yeah,
I'm gonna say that I got this.
Oh yes, yeah. So he goes up to Bushaw like, "Hey Bushaw, where's that lady that you know that has that speaks Draconic? I have a letter that's been shot at our friend here."
No, meanwhile, I'm like, we can debate price later. I just need an armor that could protect me, and it's light enough. Can you do it?
Okay, I understand this, but we are still in a rough time. I will roll persuasion.
I would just say there will be no rough time if this fucks up because of your greed.
Roll persuasion.
Alright.
I'm sorry, you're asking a man to temporarily give you armor that could very well end up heavily damaged?
Or maybe some cheap ass armor that won't do shit.
Yeah. So,
I mean, armor's armor. I'd be glad if they didn't have anything.
So, would you believe me if I say I rolled nat 20 again?
Give them 1 sec. They're on their way.
I like the way that when I just asked my dog like how do you feel about this? His reaction was diving underneath my hand to get snuggled. He was like, snuggle.
I love Solus's reaction when he saw the arrow flying. He's like, shield up. Because he does see like a small a medium sized rotella on his arm. That's just like strapped there. So he's like always like.
Kyodan has his magic and that's about it.
Yeah. He also has shield magic, but he doesn't want to waste it on just a small arrow. So.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, Kyodan doesn't have much other than his magic though, so him is very much like, okay, what can I do? You're good, Pinky.
What's your modifier for persuasion?
Persuasion. Hold on, I need to fucking. Persuasion is 2.
Okay.
So it's
22 total.
yeah. Yep.
God damn.
Okay.
I know this dog.
I would have my cat with me, but you know, he's an outdoors cat, so he likes being outside. Except for when it's thunder, he's running inside.
Okay. So a 22 total because of the nat 20. Lovely. Okay. The elderly dwarf
Being stubborn.
Being stubborn.
As one would expect an elderly dwarf to be.
Any elder, really.
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, you good there?
Yeah, I'm just checking with Jay's brother.
Yeah, I sent a message to him too. Also, based on what he said, if you give me around 2:30 or 3, I should be actually able to meet you guys in Montreal.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Oh shit! I'm seeing him in person.
Okay. So yeah, the elderly dwarf. Is just like a very
Very stubborn.
Yeah, but he goes, alright, fine. How about... How about you give me a portion for now, and then after you've won your fight, we can discuss the pricing.
All right. So what exactly I can have?
What exactly are you...
Well, yes, I wish to have an army that could protect me, but doesn't hinder my movement. Am I able to sneak around? Do you have?
We have studded leather armor. We have some half plates.
Okay.
Etc.
And how much is a breastplate?
Just... It would be about What would be a breastplate, actually? Hold on.
400 gold piece.
Thank you. I do not know things, I'm sorry. Prices are weird. He thinks for a moment, just goes, it's about 400 gold pieces normally.
Yeah. I will have the chain shot.
Very well.
Hey, it's
Right
minimal,
over there on
it's
that.
light, and it's comfortable. I mean, I wear in
Yes,
chainmail
so it does
by
make
myself,
And
so.
no stealth disadvantage.
What?
Yeah, no, chain shirt doesn't give you stealth disadvantage.
Yeah, chainmail is a
Right.
disadvantage. Chain shirt is different. It's something you wear underneath armor.
True. My bad.
It's
Yeah, I
fine.
just wear
Hello,
under-
T.
Ooh.
T is joining us because our lovely barbarian, Nevon, is currently unavailable. Sorry, Shadow, I should have warned you sooner. But hi T. Sorry. I just really need you guys to have your barbarian, okay?
Oh, and he's on.
I wasn't.
It's just connection stuff. He'll come back.
I wasn't expecting to see him.
I'm sorry. Again, you
I was,
really need your barbarian, though. Okay. I'm sorry. So, and so yeah, he just points you to a wall where there's just a bunch of chain shirts. And there's various sizes, right? Ranging from ones that would fit an orc to ones that would fit a gnome. And all the sizes in between.
Alright. I just take my size and pay half of it.
Alright. And as you return, you do see this one guard whose breastplate was pierced by an arrow.
Good thing you had that. Just smack the shoulder and I just move on to Mariana.
Yeah.
Yeah, Solus is like, we got that. Well, that arrow came with the leather, so.
Alright, I'll take that. I'll make my way.
Yeah.
Actually,
Okay. He will be coming back.
Alright.
Alright, so what does the letter says?
So you reach back to Mariana.
Yeah.
And she opens it. And It essentially says it's sort of it just says, I find your proposal amusing. You will need. I will take 4 of your best, and you will fight through my kobolds.
So he's telling us, screw you, you're gonna take your best and fight through all my minions anyway. Typical bad guy stuff.
Not quite. He is going to, like... It's a portion of his minions.
So he's the same.
I'm sorry, I still worked hard on this entire encounter for
Yeah, it's
half
fine.
a week.
It's
I
fine.
know.
That's fine.
It's fine.
We're not mad. We're not mad.
Literally, both Shadow and Eldritch know. I was there like, how do I make this work? How do I make this work?
I mean, I also
Wait,
knew because you were asking me a question yesterday. So it was like,
Yes.
I know that she's working on it, so.
Right, like, I was working on stuff this entire week, and y'all were just like, how about we just forego all of this?
Yeah, that's not it. Okay, honey.
Listen,
And
we're
just
4
fight the
players against
boss.
an army. We need to play that more logically and tactfully.
That's
I know,
how we're going about it.
I know. But still,
We ain't gonna Rambo that shit.
Yeah, no.
nonetheless.
Okay, darling, no.
Listen,
Yeah,
Poopoo, listen.
Listen.
If we were all Azimars from the Imperium, sure, that would actually be feasible. But
Right.
And also, darling, keep in mind we're not the cast from Modern Mystery.
yeah,
Yeah,
where
we're
you guys
all
seem to
still
enjoy
level
charging
1.
head first into shit,
We're all still
or just
level 1.
accumulating a bunch of monsters to fight,
Yeah.
right, so
or alternatively, the cast of Woodman. Hi.
still cannot hear us. Oh, so we're level 1, yeah? Just
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
clarify.
we're level 1. Yep.
Yep.
All right. That's
I
the
did
same.
tell you to hit me back.
Yeah, no, we know. I know.
Yeah. I'm just thankful for the lighting in my room right now.
T, are you able to hear us? Because we cannot hear you.
Not the first time.
Anyways, I'm still back to what I was saying. I'm still allowed to be salty
Absolutely, absolutely.
over the fact that, again, I spent time and effort organizing.
But the fact
Wait.
that
Yeah, but
Amazing.
we have to ask the question: do you know how to operate a siege mechanic in game?
okay, darling, I don't think it's that. I think it's more fact that we're just.
As a person who ran through the siege from multiple campaigns, it is rather intense.
Yes, it is.
So,
That's why I'm not necessarily. I just went, y'all are under siege, but y'all are trying to break the siege by killing the leader. I had set up 4 waves, 3 of them being kobolds.
Alright,
And
test.
fine.
And,
We can hear
okay,
him.
we can hear you now.
Yay! I can hear you too.
Perfect. I will get to you in a second. I will get to you in a second. Hello.
Someone's here!
I had spent the better part of half this week setting up a 4-wave combat. And these
so
motherfuckers...
we're essentially we have to fight a 4-wave combat of the
Kobold.
horde of kobolds.
Right. So there's 3 waves that was kobolds. This was what I had planned out. Viewers and friends. 3 waves of kobolds.
I mean, we can still do
And
that.
the final
Yeah.
final wave was essentially going to be the boss.
I
It's
mean,
essentially a Raid Shadow Legends run. That's what it is.
yeah.
Worst part, I wasn't even thinking Raid Shadow Legends. I was thinking of an old ass game my parents used to make me play to help me memorize my multiplication table.
Well, let's go then.
Respect.
I have my armor. I have boosted my AC.
Right. So Nevon, that would be you, T. Um, I don't know if you recall what your young sibling had told you they did. So you wake up.
I'm aware of one thing they did.
Yeah, so you wake up. It to Periona, the lovely young innkeeper that you had met.
It was quite a
Packing her
night.
things.
Okay. I don't actually know the personality of this character. Never seen
Based on how Jay had played it, just so people know that are watching this, T is playing in his sibling's stead because the sibling is yet to come home, and I'm
Yep.
personally deeply concerned.
I'm
So-
going in pretty much as cold as can possibly.
It's
be,
okay.
so,
You're not
yeah.
the first time that has suddenly had to step in. But essentially, Nevon is fairly nervous, fairly anxious due to their history of, being a slave in the Underdark.
Okay.
It's a whole thing. So that's essentially the basic from what we've seen of Nevon's character. They're also just overall very caring. Very much like your sibling is. So yeah, you wake up in a very comfortable bed, and you see Periona packing up her things. You had a lovely night together.
Yep.
And yeah.
That's fair.
And sort of seeing that you're like moving, she's sort of like, "Oh, good, you're awake finally." I do believe that your friends are worried about you and are wondering where you are. It is past noon. It is like 1 in the afternoon. You were quite tired.
If you weren't, then I guess I didn't do a good enough job.
Oh no, you were wonderful, Milan. It's just that, I still have work to do and such. How I was planning on leaving later today, however, there seems to be a siege currently.
Oh,
Yeah.
well. Then, our. I'm sorry,
Are
I
you-
have no idea how to play this.
Just play it out however you feel. Literally, like, just
Okay.
roll with it.
We can
'cause
we can always say that they have multiple personalities.
I just need Neve on here,
Yep.
because,
Do whatever you think is right, okay?
yeah, do whatever you think is right.
Yep.
No pressure at all.
You do great. I believe in you.
You're doing wonderfully.
Well, I mean, what's the alignment of this of Nevon? What's Nevon's up?
I know that she's good aligned.
Okay.
She's probably the only one who's got amongst us, to be fair. Her and Solus.
Yeah, she's good aligned from what I've seen. Again, this very caring, very like
Very sweet.
yes, very sweet child who is 17 years old.
Yes.
And apparently has certain skills.
Apparently.
Well then, I suppose we'd best go stop it then.
Yes. From what I've heard, because news travels quickly around here. From what I've heard, the captain of the guard has received help from a tabaxi who offered the leader of the siege to a trial by combat or something along those lines. I'm not entirely sure.
Okay. Do we know where this is going to happen?
We do not yet know. However, I do believe I saw that same tabaxi go into the travel shop just just a couple buildings down.
Okay. Let's. Do you think we should probably follow that?
Well, yes, I'm personally not going to. I've never really properly learned how to fight, only the basics of like defending myself. But you should probably go see.
Oh. Okay. Will can I see you here again, perhaps?
Oh, of course. I do plan on leaving this godforsaken inn. I never wanted to work here. But, you know, kind of grew up here and didn't feel like I had much options, but you talking about your plans to leave the Underdark, I figured I'd try my own hand at making a life for myself.
Well, I mean, you never wanted to start, but I'm glad you did. And, yeah. I guess as this conversation has been happening, she's been getting dressed.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously.
And,
We're just
Yep.
gonna speed run to you like you are at
Yeah.
Mariana's
Yeah.
you're at Mariana's travel shop.
Yep. Well, I mean, as I know you want to. Sorry, we're still back in the bedroom. Just 1 sec.
Okay.
Yeah. I know you want to get out,
Surfing.
but not too fast. And she gives her a kiss, and then goes down to the travel shop.
As you are leaving, you do see that she has a very prominent blush across her cheeks. And yeah, you make your way to Mariana's travel shop, and you see a tabaxi who you know as Basha, a small tabby tabaxi who you know is Brave. You see a human who you recognize as Solas, the cleric of the party. Kiadon, are you part of this?
I think that after I gave the news, I would go try to find Basha to inform him of this lovely update, because I know very well that he's the type of guy who just doesn't always think about everything.
Alright, so
Not offense, but that's kind of what I've
Yeah.
been seeing on that end.
So you also see a male drow with a scar on his right eye? Left eye.
And he has some glasses.
And a pair of glasses, and you recognize that as being Kiodon. The rest of you, as you are discussing the contents of the letter, you see a very disheveled Nevon step through the door. Oh, and they're all surrounding a very short woman who seems to be, at first glance, seems to be a gnome. However, she is very, very pale white with white hair, and her eyes have no detail. And there's also just like a warforged in like just cleaning up the shelves, who you recognize as Kiora. Bashar's helper.
I see that you finally decided to wake up.
About time.
Well, good morning. Or whatever time it is.
Evening, technically.
Evening.
It's like 1:30 p.m.
Good noon. Good noon. Yeah, I know. He often does that.
So yeah, you sort of just have that sight. The elderly lady, who you assume to be Mariana, is reading out a letter that says, "I find your proposal amusing. Bring your 4 strongest, and you will fight a portion of my army and then myself. Meet me in the evening." And the winner
Time.
and the winner will decide, and it will be a battle to death.
Okay. Do I know? Do I trust all the people who are here? Like,
All except
do I
for
know all the people who are here?
yes,
first
everyone except for the short woman that looks like a gnome. You know everyone, aside from that short old lady
question. Okay.
who was reading out the letter. Everyone else, you know them by name and face.
Okay. And
They are your party.
okay. Yes. So I would trust these people.
Yes.
Is the gnome like a herald for the?
Nope.
For the attacking army,
She's
or?
just an elderly gnome-looking lady. You don't really know who she is or what she does. You've never interacted with her. You just know that she is reading a note, and she is an elderly woman who is very, very white.
Okay. As in, like an underdark dwelling, sort of.
Not quite.
As
Milk
in-
white.
As in,
And again,
no,
she has no eye details.
as in Papermate liquid character white.
Okay.
Like eggshell white.
Yeah.
Oh, that one was a bit off white.
Anyways, you get the gist. She is hella white with no eye details, but she is reading out this this note, and everyone else is just sort of nodding intently and thinking about this, except for again the Warforged Fiora, who is just adjusting some shelves.
Alright, so we fight a portion of his army. And we fight him.
He is, he's from a war tribe in the Drakelands, which means not only is he very much in tune with nature and his elements, which is ice. It also means that the bastard is aware of how. He isn't just jumping in this, he's fighting for a reason.
Basha, did you sign your letter?
Nope.
Okay. So there is no signature on this letter either. So yeah, that is. And the 3 of you see again a very disheveled Nivon step through the doors. And the old lady, sort of seeing you, just goes, "Oh, hello. Do you need anything, love?"
This is to Nivon?
Yes.
Yeah.
You assume now that she's probably the shop owner.
Okay. And she was the one who was just reading the note?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm with these guys. Are we? We're taking this challenge, yes?
Well, there's no other alternative unless you have a better idea.
Besides, they are the ones that had originally sent a challenge.
Yep.
Exactly.
So, you have to fight Nirvana after spending a whole night frolicking around in the bedsheet.
Well, we're spending all this time fighting for lives. What's the point if you're not enjoying them?
Say learning? But I digress.
Sorry.
Yes, well, you're not
Sorry,
living
my
much if you're
Discord's
dead.
being-
It's okay,
It's
honey.
okay. It's okay. So yeah, you guys prepare.
Yeah.
I'm going
Yup.
to assume.
Yeah, just
Yeah, we
do
get
some
some
training.
healing, fucking, shit that might actually save our lives.
Mhm.
Getting some prayers aside. Just double checking the prayers thing.
Alright,
Alright.
I take your.
Hey, you heard me? Good. Okay, I go fight.
I tell Kyoto
My
to
gods are with
protect-
me.
to protect Brave if the siege
Go south.
goes forward. Right. Regardless.
I'll just wait.
Brave just sort of
keep the
nods.
promise.
Right. Yeah, Kiara just sort of nods, like, I will find everyone and I will take them home to the surface.
Right. So I
I'll
give her
go
the stone and I explain to once you reach a safe place like the Union or something similar, who knows, to contact Alastor through there.
Okay.
Right. And I tell Brave I'll be back.
And Brave just looks at you, looks at the conversation that you just had with Kiara, and goes, but you might not be, and that's okay.
And I pat his head.
Again, he's smart. He's 10. Sure, he's not like a genius, but he's not dumb.
Hmm.
From
10-year-olds
experience, not all 10 or 12-year-olds are smart.
Yes, but keep in mind, he's a 10-year-old who survived in the
On his
Underdark
own.
on his own, and
So
was
yeah, he's
selling,
pretty. He's
and
out
was
there.
selling and trading ale, and took on a band of drow slavers by causing a collapse.
I'm
So
just
I'm-
saying, don't generalize that idea.
Of course not. I'm just saying that he specifically is a smart 10-year-old.
He has
with
brain
world
cells.
experience.
He has brain cells.
So yeah. So Brave is just like, either way, I will protect the others, and I will make it back home to Mama. And he gives you a big hug,
I hug him back.
and gives you like a kiss on your cheek, just in a very much like, I love you and I really hope you don't die type of demeanor to him, because it's like he just got his brother back and his brother's like, I might die, but I will do my best to be back.
Yep.
It kind of fucks you up, you know?
Yeah.
So that's you, Solas, you're praying.
And doing, some drilling, just making sure his sword arm is there.
Alright, Kiadon, what are you doing to prepare?
I mean, I just see my magic. Because let's be
Alright,
real.
so studying.
I'll
Going over your
actually
spells.
quickly go over my spells, make sure I have everything, and then I'll go by the gate, pretty much where I'm assuming where we're going to meet up.
Alright.
And I'll just... What?
Okay.
And I'll just mutter to myself in, like, a mix of primordial and deep speech, because, like, I really don't want anyone to really understand what the fuck I'm saying at this point. And I'll just quickly text you what I'm saying.
Okay. While that's happening, Nivon, how are you prepared? I'm assuming you eat.
Yeah. Well,
I'm going to hope that you ate.
presumably I'm getting
Eating
something to
something
eat.
else.
Yeah.
Something
Do
other
we-
than pussy.
Can I get literally anything on this character? Because yeah. Do you happen to have the character sheet?
No, because Jay essentially had a physical sheet.
I don't know where that is. I'm
Okay,
probably
yeah.
in the same house as it, but
Most likely.
Mhm.
But yeah, that's okay though. So, if I recall, hold on. So, yeah, no, I didn't note. I know they have a net and a trident. I know that.
Classic gladiator style.
Yeah, and I also know that they have a couple of other weapons, mostly some swords, if I recall.
Yeah, great sword.
Right. I think it was more short swords and such. It
Well,
was very like easy to carry weapons.
I mean, Nivan had a great sword and 2 hand axes, a trident, and a net.
Yep.
Sounds about right. Sounds about it.
So yeah. Also, shadow high or low?
I
Yes.
I want
You
to
don't
actually.
feel anything.
Okay, I want to actually get high, but I can't. So that's okay.
So
So
you
we
don't
gain
feel
our weapons
anything with
back
that.
because
Nothing happens. Don't worry. So yeah, you can do just about anything. I know that their strength is an 18 because they rolled a 16 plus 2 because of orc.
And if I remember correctly, their wisdom and intel is 15, based on what you told me. Yes, what you told me Thursday before.
Yeah, no, they
Before
rolled well on all their stats, like
Or after.
ridiculous.
One of the two.
Yeah. So they rolled well on all their stats and everything. So like,
I mean,
yeah.
you will mostly need the constitution and the strength. That's it.
Yeah, you'll mostly need con and strength, but I genuinely forget what those are. But I do know that they picked some of their higher stats for that.
okay. Can I assume a like a +3 con? That too generous?
I'd say it's most likely more a +2.
Okay.
I'd say it's a solid +2 on their con, but it's a +4 on strength.
Okay. Cool.
All
right.
This is T's preparation because
Yeah.
Character sheet.
Welcome,
do you
puppy.
really know?
You will hate it.
Yeah. Okay. What class and level?
They were
Barbarian
barbarian
1.
Barbarian level 1.
Barbarian 1. That makes things easy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, we're at the very beginning, and that's why I desperately needed Jay either Jay or like I needed the character because this is the level up for the party.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay.
I kind of needed someone.
Yep.
So thank you very much, T, for coming in because I would have been crying.
You're more than welcome to join if you want to.
Oh yeah, no. If you want, you can even bring back your old monk character. I do not mind.
Oh wait, the one from your. Okay.
From the original
He's
Escape
pretty
the
cool.
Underdark.
Wait,
He
like
is.
the grung?
Not the grung. But you can also bring him. I'm talking about the because this is essentially a redo of that Escape the Underdark campaign that I attempted to run that fell apart because we literally couldn't schedule another session.
Yep.
You're free to join. It'll be level 2 now.
Okay.
But you're free to join with either the Grung or the Drow monk that you had created. Any one of them.
I think it would be more fun to play the Grung. But
You are free to
I
do
don't
that.
want to commit to this.
Discuss that
just
later.
yet,
We
but
can
yeah.
discuss that later.
We'll discuss
Now
that
we're-
later because right now it's.
Fight
Right,
night.
we'll cross
Yeah.
that bridge
Fight
after
night.
this.
Fight night.
No
But yeah.
commitments yet.
No commitments yet. And I'll just adjust it to start at 8, essentially. So, evening falls. You have all prepared. I will change the music that my Spotify is playing.
I mean, right now
Yeah,
I've just
so
been
we
having
have our healing potions. Yes.
How much money are you willing to spend?
Well, how much do they cost?
I'm not gonna lie, I've been having the round table
gold.
rivals on loop. It's a good song.
I'm gonna say 10 gold just because, again, I'm still learning how much stuff costs.
No, but he's suicide pup. Stop. I just want to have an ace game.
Swear to God. It's very sweet, but goddamn. Where's the price for the potions?
Man,
Yeah, I'll
do we
just
have
say
any
10.
potions?
I'll just say 10 gold.
For now.
Yeah. Also, because again, you're basically in the Underdark's version of Alaska.
Alright,
That's
so
why I say that tea is because everything's super expensive because they're ridiculously isolated.
Mm-hmm.
Much like in Alaska, everything is way more costly because,
Yeah, that's what I figured you meant.
yeah.
alright, so I'll take like a pack of 12.
Okay. You are given a slight discount due to the fact that it is a desperate time, desperate measures type of situation. So it'll be
I should probably take a pack of
5
6.
gold each.
Well.
So yeah.
Alright,
So you all are at the gate. I'm just gonna remove the first wave, basically. So let me just go through. Okay. So you essentially have to go through 14 kobolds, and then there is... I'm just going to give you guys the layout of how the combat will work. There are 2 waves of 7, so 14 kobolds, and then the third and final wave is the white dragonborn with 1 winged kobold, just because that looked neat, and 1 normal kobold in half. Okay?
Alright.
okay. Just survive as long as possible.
Essentially. Essentially.
This feels
And
like
I
the
will
world's
adjust as things go.
This feels like the world's most confusing version of tower defense.
This is just and I will adjust as we go because this is my first time. This is the second time that I attempt combat, and the first time went horribly. So.
If I do the flow.
I don't know. I remember that combat being a lot of fun. Just makes you feel any better.
Well, I appreciate that.
I think this could also be a reference to the first time we tried to find something.
Hey, fine. It's my 3rd time running combat. It's my 3rd time. First time, apparently it lasted a bit longer because apparently 5 Myconids is a bit much for a 3rd level party. The second time, y'all y'all defeated like 10 kobolds within one round.
7 kobolds, honey.
7 kobolds. You act as if that makes it any better. No, it was 9. 9 kobolds in one round. I'm bad at math.
It's okay,
Yeah.
hon.
So y'all defeated 7 or 9 kobolds in like one round. So yeah, I'm trying. So this is what you get.
Well,
It will hopefully be both
kobolds,
challenging
so-
and fun.
Also, darling, keep in mind, last time I tried to make you guys fight something, I accidentally killed Eldritch with one wolf.
Yes.
Don't ask.
I'm not going to.
So,
Sometimes the dice gods say no.
Yeah.
indeed.
It's more
So-
flamethrower said no.
So, first wave,
Ooh, speaking of dice gods,
yes.
which do you think looks better? The yellow die or the very cool laser red die?
The laser red.
Laser red.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, I'm using this one today.
Nice. You gotta make sure the aesthetics are going.
Exactly.
Ooh, I do have a purple and blue die, which
Ooh,
might
that would be
make the
great.
character better. Yes. Okay.
Every
so
character
just
deserves their own dice set.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah. Everything's just gonna be standard for all the kobolds. For the White Dragonborn, I basically took the tribal warrior stats and adjusted them
Gotcha.
to make it a tiny bit more challenging. But for all the kobolds, it's just gonna be straight from the monster manual, aside from the AC on the ones with the half plate.
Checks out.
So,
I just rolled a nat 18. This bodes well.
good.
Micah, honey, sugar, don't count on that too much.
Yeah, we learned that the dice god just absolutely hate us all, including myself, more sometimes.
The dice gods are fickle being. They
we
seek
move
to
on?
kill and destroy on a simple.
So, again, aside from the AC, which will only be adjusted for those that have armor, everything is straight from the monster manual. So, let's go.
All right.
Roll initiative.
All right,
Way
let's
ahead
go.
of you. I rolled a
I hate that
21.
sentence. I hate that sentence at times.
You're
Uh,
actually the one playing. So we have a 21 from Bashad.
Got
Okay,
19.
that's a nat 19 on the die.
Oh,
I don't know what my dex is.
mine's a
That's a
7.
Probably
2.
also a 2.
And one of
No,
my
I think it's a +1.
Okay, sure, we'll go with
Potentially.
a +1.
So, dirty 20 from Neon.
21 on my end.
I got
Okay,
19 on my
21.
end.
Okay, hold on. Kyo done. And 19 from Solast.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I was trying to remember your name. And Bashad, you had ordered. Yes. Shush you.
Yes.
Bashad, you had ordered Kiora to stay behind.
Yep.
I will not be rolling initiative for her. Time to roll for the kobolds. Okay, so that's 13. Bashad and Kyodon, you both have the same initiative, so...
Roll
'cause
off?
You can, I will give you the option to either do a roll off, or,
Okay. Want to take the
Hmm?
lead? Basha,
Mm-hmm.
take the lead.
Rolling dice is fun.
or you
I
are
know
also
them.
free to, discuss amongst yourselves. I'm just letting you know you both rolled 21.
I think.
Yeah.
You want to go first?
Sure, I'll go first.
Alright, so... the bodies have been cleared during this time. there was
Yeah.
a temporary truce, so to speak, of just like you guys are free to like remove the bodies, essentially. So,
Alright.
and the battlefield was sort of prepared.
Roughly enough, so no one can trip. Not gonna let a stone steal
Yeah.
us of our victory.
Right, making
Alright.
it even. Then there is your first wave of 7 in front of you.
Okay, what do I see? Do I see a heavy? Do I see a skirmisher? Do I see a
You
shaman?
you see 2 kobolds with half plates.
Uh-huh.
Most of them have the typical dagger and sling, though a few of
Yeah.
them do have some arrows.
Alright.
And there's like 2 of them that have the dagger and sling. The 2 that have the half plate are have spears, and then there's like there's like 1 with arrows, and then there's just these other 2 that just have daggers and a scimitar.
So no shaman.
No.
Alright.
Again, I'm going with very basics. These are just kobolds.
Yeah, I remember we're all level 1, so
Yeah.
And you're all level 1, so I am
mean,
being...
I'm just
you know.
making sure that that they don't have a caster, or they do have a caster.
Yeah,
No, they
so
don't
we
have
can-
casters.
yeah. I was gonna say if they have one caster, we're
one
all
is
gonna be
going to
anything.
be a caster. There won't be any casters yet, mainly because I am still figuring out the basics of combat.
Alright,
Gotcha.
So this is more for me than for you guys. Once I figure it out better, you will have casters. But for now,
okay. So
melee.
Basha will take aim at the archers. How far are they?
They're like
Right there.
like within 30 feet of you guys are like the half-plated ones. They're sort of the they're sort of the heavy, so to speak. They're just like ready. There's the 4 that aren't armored, that are like sort of behind and just sort of ready to take over. They're about 35-ish feet. And then the archers are about 65 feet.
Okay. So I will
The
take.
one archer is just 65 feet away.
Okay, just one archer.
There's just the one.
Okay.
Keep in mind, there's 7 of them, so I have to like distribute this somewhat evenly.
I'm just asking.
You know, I'm just explaining.
All right. So Basha will take aim to that one lonely archer.
Okay.
Screw them in particular.
Well, yeah, removing the suppressive advantage that they have.
Yep.
Okay. I rolled a. What is it with my long bow? Oh. If that doesn't hit, I'll be surprised. It's a 19 plus 4.
It hits.
All right, so I rolled a 5 for my damage.
Yeah, congrats.
We did.
The archer's down. Because keep in mind, again, I'm taking it directly from the thing, and so
Gotcha.
like each kobold has 5 hit points, and then it's like if you want to roll it, it's 2d6 minus 2. I'm just going with the 5.
Yeah.
Alright. So that takes care of him.
Yep, congrats.
Hold on. If you were to roll snake eyes on the 2d6, then it's possible to have
Yeah,
a
literally.
kobold with 0 hit
Yes! Yes! At that point, I'd just be like, zombie kobold, go.
Are you sure I'm going to be a crippled? So, kobold, you know, with like
Zombie kobold.
3 diseases going on, should be in bed, but just.
Am I allowed to take another shot, DM, or that just ends it here?
No, well,
Don't you get don't you get extra attack at level 5?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm just saying
no,
since
that
it's not
you
a
have
bow.
the one shot. Congrats, you have one shot a kobold. Kia done.
Words are a thing, Shadow. You can actually fucking speak.
Move. Also, these kobolds will not back down because they've been specifically ordered to not surrender at all.
Rip and tear the bone and blood.
Okay, for the brief moment I'm actually able to fucking talk without having a gay panic, I will cast Chill Touch on the nearest kobold so I can fucking pummel him.
So that would be one of the half-plated ones.
Yep.
So go right ahead.
Okay, I will be... Seven.
That does not hit.
Okay.
So essentially, it just like weakly like whacks at their armor, and then just sort of like, hey,
Hey, that's all it's
like
called,
they
you
hold
know?
their gun, but they're like visibly horrified at a skeletal hand just like patting at their armor.
Kyodan uses no touch. It's effective.
I mean,
Alright.
you can roll an intimidation with advantage at that.
Sure, no one fucking. How uncomfortable have I made this group? $19.
Okay, yeah, no, they're just like the one that is like just like past, like there's just this skeletal hand that's just like petting the armor of one of the kobolds. He's just like visibly disturbed, and I don't want it to be like too much. I'll just use a d6 because that's. He takes a point of psychic damage.
Psychological warfare, let's go.
Psychological warfare.
I mean, if you guys want me to keep doing that, should I have Mage Hand too?
I mean, okay, this is more just me going, like, logistically speaking, these kobolds are very limited in their knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
They'd be disturbed by this.
That's why I say psychological.
So,
Exactly. You
that
know,
is
just probe the wrong areas with some magic hands, and you're good.
magic deadly hand.
It's like,
I
what?
use deadly DJ. No, not DJ. The other one.
Are you talking about a hand job kitten?
Yes.
You good there, sugar? You sure about that?
Keep in mind, I don't think he's experienced as often as we have.
Don't worry, dude. It's a day-to-day thing with me.
Anyways.
Alright, moving on.
So, moving on to, I believe it was Nivon who was next.
Yeah,
Yes, it is Nivon.
So, am I able to run up to the one that escaped the chill touch?
Yeah, you are able to. Again, they are all with the ones with the ones with half plate are about 30 feet from you guys.
Okay, and presumably I have that much walking speed.
Well, yes.
Awesome. Because remember, I don't know any of these characters' stats.
I
So-
know, but she's a half orc. She has that.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Not a dwarf, so has at least 30 feet. Amazing. Yeah. So I'm gonna take my Drama Great Axe and basically attempt to split this creature like a banana.
All right, that is a targeted hit. So,
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, that is a
Um,
nat 4. That's a 10 to hit. If
That
I'm
does not hit,
mistaken.
because again,
Yep.
half plate.
Yep. Yes, fair enough.
So you go,
But I
you
am
like,
yes, I do begin raging
okay.
as I'm
Do you
running up to
have
it.
rage at that level? I forget.
Yes. Yep. As a
Rage is
barbarian,
that
you get it at
level?
first level.
Yeah, rage, you got it right off the bat.
Rage.
Oh, you have anger issues from the start. Good to know.
Yay.
Got that out
All right,
somehow.
cool.
I mean,
Just-
a lover is also
I
a
was
fighter,
just like
so.
double checking. Okay. So yeah, no, that one just successfully dodges it. They're just like, no.
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 Well-trained kobolds, they know how to fight.
I
I mean, again, they have
danger.
a warband member as their sort of commander currently. Solas, what do you do?
I'm probably. I'm gonna save my spellcasting for later, so I'm gonna charge up with my longsword and just hack at one of them. Preferably
Alright.
not the one that Nevon's fighting.
Nevon is near. Yeah,
Yeah.
because like
Backhand things can happen. And just
we
saying.
do not want friendly fire currently.
Friendly. Yeah. So I'm gonna run up and slap one of them with a sword.
All right.
That is a 13.
That's the other one with half plate. So
Yeah.
that does not hit.
Does not hit. All right.
Does not hit.
Now it's their turn. Let's see what they can do.
So, okay, I'm just gonna do like overall stuff. There. Okay. Let's see. How many dice do I have again? I want to save as much time as possible. So, essentially, the ones with spears. Okay. The one of the ones with the slings goes to, sort of, winds up and hits. I'm assuming that a 19 would hit you, Basha?
Yes.
Okay.
I only have 15. It's not that big
Especially
of a
with a
chance.
+4 to hit. Now where's my D4? There's my D4. That is 3 plus 2, that is 5 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then, 2 other, pebbles come flying, but, that was a 3 and a 5. So, now for the second set of attacks. Okay. One of the, speared individuals, goes, to hit you, Solas, but fails. Then the other 2. So, Nevon, you end up with a 16 and an 18 to hit with a spear and one of them's a 16, one of them's an 18 with a spear and I'm just gonna say a dagger. So the dagger is also +4. That is a 1. So congrats. That's just 1. And then what's a spear damage? Okay. So it's 56. Oop, that is a 6. That's 7 damage. towards Nevon. You can have that because that is piercing and piercing on both ends.
Yep.
Oh, it's also
so
rage.
that would be 3 points of damage.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, so back to.
Back to Basha.
Alright. So who slingshotted me again?
That would be one of the ones, sort of like in between the two half-plated ones. You're pretty sure that's the one.
Alright. So. Okay. Shit. So it would be 16.
That'll hit.
Wait. Oh, wait, no, that's my short sword. My bad. That would be 18. 'Cause
Still
I'm
hits.
using my longbow. I rolled a 7.
On damage?
I rolled a 7 on my damage die.
Congrats, he's dead.
He's like, ow, fucking rock. Whack.
Basically,
Ow.
just like
Careful.
through the throat, just like, hey.
Nah.
He's like, I could do you one better. Arrow to the face.
Yeah.
Basically. Kiodon.
Yeah. I'm
Your
sorry.
turn.
I'm gonna try to do the grabby hand with the skeletons again.
Okay, so another chill touch. Roll to hit.
Totally wasn't having a gay panic. Never in my life. I don't know what that is. Nuh-uh. 23 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah.
They're gonna be cold as shit.
Fucking
So-
hope it. I hope I touched the guy with that.
Oh, you touched him, all right.
Why did I hold him, honey?
7.
One of his numerous appendages.
Okay. 7. Yeah, no. Essentially, which one are you targeting?
The same guy made uncomfortable earlier. Actually, no. Wait. Who has a lot of armor right now, other than our friends?
There are 2 kobolds that are wearing half plate.
Okay, I'll go after one of them.
The one that you had first.
Yeah, I'm just gonna continue. I mean,
Okay.
honors a drow. Just keep,
Right.
going at it. Quite a word.
Okay, so Nevon, you essentially see this kobold suddenly like tense up as like there's this and like a skeletal hand just sort of like runs itself up his body and around the neck and just falls dead.
And that's not disturbing whatsoever.
Yeah. Have I ever seen this happen before? Like, do it?
I
Probably
know how
not.
to. I
No,
know how to
it-
choke
you-
someone good, puppy.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That's mean.
Uh,
Not what I
I
want.
mean,
If I recall,
raging,
Nevon,
So I
yeah.
feel like, yeah, I am raging, so I don't feel like I would have any sort of like
And plus-
emotional reaction to
And
this
plus,
at the
you
moment.
were a gladiator, so this.
Also keep in mind that you know that is from your compatriot.
My patriot.
Compatriot.
Compatriot, your
Howdy.
friend.
Party member.
Howdy, you're working with me.
Compatriot. Okay, sorry, I'm
Huh.
like patriot. You know. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Okay. I mean,
There's a
If-
small amount of
like-
comfort in that.
sure. Okay. So, I guess I would turn to the next kobold in the line. And
I mean, there's a kobold that like sort of approached you and
Yeah.
stabbed you with a dagger.
Just whack.
big mistake. Yeah. So,
He has ambition, okay, honey?
You can go a long way with a short dagger.
I just like with this like dagger like tried to go into the thigh, but since I only rolled like a 1 on the damage die, it like went in, but like
It
kind of got stuck there because of your juicy meaty thighs with all the muscles from
Them thunder
being a
thighs.
gladiator.
Oh, so let's be real. When you get stabbed, your muscles contract because
Yeah.
there's
It's-
something that's
That wants-
going into the muscle. So
Right.
body naturally
It has a
does
natural,
that.
yeah.
Right.
It has a natural ability to close
So,
on
you just
itself.
have, like a dagger in your thigh.
oh yeah, that's a mistake. I would.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna stab you back.
Shove this kobold to the floor.
Not
Would that
much.
be an action to shove them?
It would be.
It would.
I'd say it would be a sort of a bonus action. Like it's an interaction more than anything. But you're not trying to grapple or anything. It will still require strength, but it's just like I'm assuming you're just taking his head and just like.
Well, what I'm wanting to do is I'm wanting to shove them onto the floor and then swing my axe down onto them.
So just forcefully throw him prone, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
What would that
I
be to
mean,
throw them prone?
Eldritch, I require your years of DM experience now.
I think making a shove is actually an action.
It is.
Yeah, okay, in that case, I would do it. I would just try to swing on this pitiful wretch. Okay?
I mean, he's just following orders.
Yeah.
Sorry, Lot.
You pitiful wretch, bruv, I'm following orders.
Yeah, I'm doing my job. I'm just doing what I'm trying to do to live.
Also, a kobold is like 30 centimeters high. You don't really need that much to just like, them down.
Broadside. Oh, gross.
There was a joke.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thankfully, I'm here.
Looking all
you're like,
pissed and scary, but can't really hit for anything.
you kind of, you like go to raise your axe, and like, as you like, lift your leg to turn, the dagger that's still in your thigh kind of like makes its presence known.
It's
It's
like,
ow, 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 shit, shit, shit,
Yeah.
shit.
that's when I needed her to hit.
I feel like my leg would, just for flavor, my leg would sort of buckle and I catch myself, but my
Essentially,
axe
like-
gets stuck in the floor.
Yeah, and so you're just there like, ow, shit, shit, shit.
Yep.
This is children. This is why you don't run with scissors.
Because you might end up with a dagger in your thigh.
What do you have there? A knife! No! God, that meme never is old.
So yeah, that's what you're dealing with.
Yep. So I don't do anything
Celeste.
this round.
No. So less.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the same one I was attacking, but I'm gonna cut like right around the neck where it's like not armored, and just
Alright, so that is a targeted attack.
and that would be a 16.
16 to hit. Oh god.
All right.
Okay. Actually, no, I had adjusted the AC because I was realizing that it was a bit hard to hit. Okay, so you do hit. However, like, because, like, it's still, yes, it's halfway, but it's, like, not fit for them.
So
you go to hit, and it's, like, kind of hard to get there, but, like, you do manage to
yeah,
get it. I mean, they're kobolds. They're small.
Yeah, I mean, also, I think about my arm, yeah, and my arm length to their head is, like, dropped a bit.
You're right.
So,
like, you struggle a bit, but, like, you do manage to, like, successfully
hit.
slit the throat.
Alright, so, rolling
roll
damage. That is an 8.
And he's dead.
Sweet.
Again, they're hard to hit, yes.
But they're squishy, very squishy little gummy bears.
But they're very quick to die.
Reason why they don't live that
It
long.
balances. It balances.
Alright.
And now it is.
How much,
so that is
kobold is
3
there?
down.
Okay.
If I am keeping track correctly.
Yeah, that will mean.
Which I am totally keeping track of everyone.
Yeah,
Wait,
3.
no. I killed 1. Talon just killed 1. Bashar killed 2. There's 4 down.
Yeah.
4 down.
Which means. Yeah, we'll leave.
2 left.
Yeah.
Well, there's 3 left.
Yeah, I was about to say, it was like 3.
Actually, we will do math.
I can totally do math. Okay, so I have a 7, which doesn't hit anyone except maybe Kyodan.
No, I think I. No, that's my HP. I have like 14 AC. No, 11 AC.
Okay. So,
I have surprisingly good AC for a wizard.
yeah, good for you. Okay, so. 1 with a dagger and sling.
So keep in mind that I am at a distance, so.
None with spears, because those all got killed, and then none here. So, Kyodan, you end up, like, the kobold that was, like, next to the other, one, who saw his compatriot died, get killed by presumably your magic, because you just did like a weird funny gesture and suddenly there's weird hand thing like choked him to death. So he's gonna turn to you and just like
Choke me, daddy.
no. No? No?
I was so focused beforehand.
Is that the child?
Didn't sense you asked so nicely.
Okay, that is
You're
once
my
again,
daddy.
oh my god. That is once again what like you basically just get bumped in the head with the pebble.
Well then, you got sniped.
But it's like one point of damage.
Just the one.
Just one.
I'll just turn to him with a look of you really want to try this again.
So I tried it, bitch.
One of them goes to like throw a dagger at Bashar. Fails. It just like whizzes past you. And then another one will see what Solas just did to his compatriot and just like runs on over with his short sword. And
Admirable.
he rolled an 18. I don't know if that'll hit.
Oh, that definitely hit. It's like right on the dot. It's like right on the dot.
Short sword. 1d6. Okay. And that is a 5 damage.
Alright.
This d6 rolls really well. So you take 5 damage. Kyodan takes 1. Yeah. Asha, there are 3 left.
Okay. There's
Again.
range still.
I mean, yeah. One of them again tried to throw his dagger at you. One of the ones that has the dagger and short sword combo. Now he has lost his dagger, so.
He's unarmed for the time being.
Well, he still has a short sword. It's just.
Alright.
Gotcha.
And then there's also one that has hit 2 of your friends. But the one that hit Kyodan is close to Nivon. And the other one is close to Solas.
Alright.
I'll take a shot at whoever's closest to me, which is the one at Nivon.
That would be the one near Solas.
Oh, okay.
Basically, how I see it is that
Okay, I'm rolling.
the two ranged people are like in the back, and then like the rest.
Almost, yeah.
They do their own thing. We just stay in the back, you know.
Alright, well, there's no range. That's my question.
Yeah. But
There's no.
The
there's
range
no
attackers
range
are on.
except
Yeah.
Okay, well.
we're the only ranged.
I rolled a dirty 20.
Alright. Roll damage.
Full damage. I rolled an 8.
Yeah, so Stolas, you just see the
kobold who hit me,
the
guy.
kobold that had come up to you and like stabbed you with the short sword.
And then seeing him get stabbed by that guy all the way out over there.
Essentially, just like through the rib, like just like
Yeah.
with the arrow, just like out one side,
And-
in
and-
one side, out the other. And he just falls.
He just like raises his thumb up to signal to Balshot like good shot.
Alright,
So,
that's
yeah.
my turn, so that would be...
It'll be
Good on.
Theodon.
You're up.
Okay. There's only one guy left, right?
There are two.
Okay, there's two guys left.
One with a dagger and short sword combo, and one with the typical dagger and sling.
Okay, that's. I'm just gonna chill with the guy with the dagger, not the dagger, the guy who flicked that rock at me. I don't like him anymore.
Yeah, so
thought it
that's
could
the
be
one
friends.
that's next to Nivon.
Okay. I thought I could be friends with him. Didn't work out that good. So, out of curiosity, are kobolds sensitive to light?
Yeah, they are actually. Sunlight sensitivity. While in sunlight, kobold has disadvantage on attack rolls as well as on perception checks that rely on sight.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Dancing Lights.
Keep in mind, you're also sensitive to light. So.
Yes. But I'm gonna have fun with this one here. I'm gonna cast Dancing Lights directly in front of his eyes.
Flashbang.
And I'm gonna keep it there.
Just be like
Whenever he's
flashbang.
moving, I'm gonna make the lights follow him.
Alright.
So yeah, he's gonna have a disadvantage. Well, at the same time, we
Do keep in mind that Nivon is a half orc, half drow, so he does also have that same sunlight sensitivity.
And I guess I won't do that. I don't want to hinder him.
I mean, again, outside of Salas and Bashar, most of the party are vulnerable to sunlight
Yeah.
or light in general.
Light is hard. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, let me. No, but it's more the idea of just having, bright ass lights going straight in your eyes.
yeah,
That's
like a
more
flashbang.
Yeah, that's
Flashbang.
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 Yeah, but yeah, no, because of that, I'm just gonna return to my skeletal hands.
Okay.
Tired kitten?
No. It just says well in sunlight.
Yeah, when you forgot that you have your brightness turned to max when you turn on the phone at the middle of the night. Or if you
Yeah.
haven't been outside in a long time in a dark ass
roll
room.
to hit.
Yep.
Yep.
Nine.
Does not hit. It basically like sees the skeletal hand like sort of coming towards it. It's like and like starts zooming around. Oh yeah, no. It's like a scene straight out of a comedy. I'm like, yeah, and it's just like, yeah.
It's like,
No, that's
no,
literally gonna.
no,
He's
and
just running,
no.
just gonna
Right. He's like on all fours, just like running.
Oh, well, he's distracted.
Run, kitten. I'll catch you sometime.
Oh my god. Ah, you've broken Talon again.
It's a pastime, really.
Truly. Alright, so while you're having fun doing a reverse cat with the laser pointer, Nevon,
Also, it's a laser pointer.
your target is now gone, but there's another one like 5 feet away from you or so. Also, you would have an attack of opportunity. Actually, come to think of it.
Now he's running
Yeah,
away.
He would.
someone just like turning tail and just like running away.
Yeah, no, he would.
He's gonna attack that. Take that.
He is gonna AOO.
Do the attack.
Can't roll for beans.
What did you hit? What did you roll?
You okay, hun?
We got a 10 to hit.
To hit.
Like a hit? Just barely. So like you're like you like are about to like hit the tail, but like
It
just
just
sort of
nips it.
slicks just out of the way.
God, that's annoying.
Their AC is 12. Like now that you've gotten rid of all the half plate, their AC is 12. But you can roll now.
Oh, I see. Never mind.
You can roll now. We'll see if you can attack the one that's like five or so feet away from you. Yeah, now it's the proper attack.
Now a legit attack.
Why? 8 to hit now. You
That
don't
does
hit
not
any.
hit.
Sorry, Sugar, you ain't hitting anything.
You're not hitting jack.
I mean, not hitting a quote. You're hitting
Yeah.
rock, so
Yeah, no, actually at this point, can you roll
you hit rock bottom.
a different D20? Apparently. Can you roll a different D20, please? I'm saying a different one because that one just belongs in dice jail. Nat 20. Okay, congrats. Your weapon doesn't get destroyed by all of these misses. Also, perhaps switch over to using that die.
It might help a bit more.
Just a suggestion. So yeah.
That could happen. Yeah. In this version of it, yeah. Don't worry about it, hun.
Yes. I'm sorry. You're hitting rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously it's not all that one.
Yeah, I know that they're not all nat ones, but you're still like
Bashing their weapon
stuff
against the
that,
rock.
like, when
Okay.
your weapon hits rock several times, I'm sorry, but like
It breaks.
Unlike a butter knife that resists everything, as one knows,
even heat.
even heat.
As I know personally.
And I know they can resist rock very well because of construction stuff. Don't ask. An axe isn't a butter knife. So obviously it cannot resist nor heat.
And you also gotta keep in mind you're a strong person and you have a wooden shaft battle axe, which will snap.
Yeah, that is true. The wind shaft will cave in.
Nah, the butter knife is better than the great axe, honey.
It's a very
That's
versatile
why
tool.
I had you roll a quick durability just
Weapon
because
that pass
I'm
metal here.
sorry, but like you're missing a lot, so it's bound to
Besides,
happen.
a butter knife can spread more than just butter.
Yeah, it can cut
We're not
tomatoes.
gonna unpack that.
I was
Yeah.
thinking of Nutella. I don't know what you guys are thinking about.
All right. I think it
We're not
is.
gonna unpack any of this.
It's
So
my turn.
Yep,
it
you're
is Celeste's turn.
Yeah. So I'm assuming the the one that is the only one that's alive is the one running around.
Nope. There's also the other one.
Okay, I'll attack the
There are
other
two
one.
that are alive.
All right, I'll attack the other one that's not running around. Makes it less. It's easier to hit a non-moving target at the moment.
Absolutely.
So
So he's about like 5 feet away from you. Where Nivon is.
all right, so I just gonna move over and just cut down at the kobold right next to Yvonne.
Okay.
Oh, and that's 20.
Nice.
It's just dead. You decapitate it. Don't even bother rolling.
You-
Whatever.
It is
So
like
this one was anime moment. You just bright beam of light horizontally and just.
yep.
Like literally just. It's like those memes of just like. And it's like. Just
Oh, just the anime slice.
Yeah.
Anyways, so yeah. Congrats, it is dead. You have decapitated it. I know you didn't say a targeted hit, but like you just.
It's the worst. I mean,
dead.
it's dead. I mean,
It's
here's a good reference right there.
Yeah. Essentially.
pretty much. So yeah, congrats. Finally. Well, now there's just now that the spell has worn off, there's just like a very tired.
The worst thing is to die
Any
tired,
point of
honestly.
psychic damage or being chased around by a skeletal hand.
Okay, they have a. Okay, I rolled a save. A wisdom save. They rolled a 19 minus 2.
17.
Yeah, so I don't think they take any psychic damage for this one.
Nope.
But yeah, so now there's just this out of breath,
Very exhausted
Kobold.
kobold.
yeah. Who is now just like points at Kiadon and just like does his thing again, like goes to swing the thing and rolls 8 plus 4.
12.
12. Does a 12 hit?
Yeah,
Perfect.
by 1.
By 1. That is 3 damage.
Hats off to him.
He's just like, yeah.
Hey, admirable,
and he's like,
admirable choice of last words for the time being.
so yeah. Now on over to Bashad.
Goes out to stones a little shit point blank.
Alright, so everybody sort of piled up on the one kobold.
There's just one kobold left.
Alright, I move forward, reaching like the second line.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at some point, one of you guys would hit it, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's about 15 feet away from you, Bashad.
Okay. I I will move just out of range for them. Because with my longbow, I have essentially a maximum of 600 feet of range. So, what do I see exactly?
There is just one very out of breath kobold that just whacked your friend in the head with a pebble.
Outside of him?
He's the only one left.
At the moment.
For now, for this wave.
Okay, I'm trying to peer on the second wave because...
The second wave... The second wave is sort of a, it's sort of beyond.
So it's an out-of-bounds situation. Fine, I will shoot the winded kobold.
I mean, it's not that hard to hit him. Really.
I mean, does that mean I roll with advantage?
Yeah,
He is very winded after a lot of cardio.
Okay, well...
I can tell you.
Good thing it's with advantage then. I'd roll just a nat 1.
And that's for like a minute, by the way, of him being like chased around by one scully hand.
Yeah. Who will win?
17.
17. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
I rolled a 5.
And he is dead. So this very exasperated kobold just like yeets the pebble, and then just gets shot.
It's like,
Headshot.
Essentially. And you guys move forward beyond the wall that they were sort of hiding behind. You see the body of the spy that had... You see the body of the spy that had previously attempted to send the message, and there are... And in front of you, you see similar formation, but this time there are 3 kobolds with half plate, each holding a short sword and a spear. There are 2 unarmored kobolds with a dagger and sling, and there are 2 archers in the very back with short bows.
Okay.
I'll just quickly look before we even go fight. I'll just quickly look at our lovely healer.
Yeah, I will.
I don't suppose you can.
Yeah,
can you just
please? He just goes and just heals the ones who are more or like they've been hit more. Using.
Like I took a hit.
Yeah.
Yodan took a hit.
Yeah, I took a hit. I was 4. Yeah, I took 4, but I have 7 HP.
All right. I would just use Cure Wounds. It's the only spell I have at the moment, so I'll just use Cure Wounds on you guys.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I mean, that's fine. You're cleric, so...
Yeah.
I don't think you have lay on hands.
No, I don't. No. I can lay hands, but I cannot lay on hands.
That's a monk, honey.
I know, but still, I mean, you can punch still. Alright,
Anyways, so you heal.
Yeah, so it's 1d8. Yep. And also, I would ask the barbarian how much health how much damage he took. They took.
If I recall, there was a...
I mean, something happened because
dagger, and then there was a 6, so they took 7 points of damage.
Alright, Shieldon gets 7, and
I'm alive.
And also gets 7, and Nivon also gets 7.
Perfect.
Yeah. And how you doing, Esteban?
Oh right, they took 3 because of half Damage bullshit.
Oh yeah, so that wouldn't really matter. Or
Yeah, I only took 5, so I'm at 7. I
yeah.
have 12 total.
All right.
What we're getting at though is that the cleric healed people.
Yes.
The cleric did his job.
Cleric
I
did
still have
his
a bunch
job.
of healing potions, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
so-
like, but at the same time, we don't know that you would necessarily have that.
Yeah.
I
and
literally
well,
told you
then
guys
would've
I have
told
healing
them.
potion.
Oh.
Okay, good to know.
Okay.
So, okay, second wave. Let's go.
Let's do this.
The terrain is a bit different. There are some hiding spots. This place, no one really knew what it looked like. Like
Mm.
no one within the fort really knew what it looked like. There's a couple of like boulders, so like the archers, like one of them's perched up, but the other one's hiding behind it, just like with the arrow like drawn to the ear, just sort of ready.
So they have a better position.
And there are some hiding spots that you guys can take as well.
I'll take one.
All right.
Most definitely, since the archers.
Yes. So yeah. Kiadan, it's your turn.
Howdy. How far are the archers?
They're at the very end, so they're about 65 feet.
Okay, they're still in range. I'm going to do my skeletal grabby hands again.
Right? And keep in mind, they had not yet witnessed that, so...
Yeah!
Congrats!
Bear witness to the horror.
I'm just gonna keep cover and just like...
Yeah. So which one? Are you gonna go after the one that's under partial cover, or are you gonna take the one that's perched?
I'm gonna take the guy who is hanging from something.
None of them are really hanging off of
The guy
anything?
who's perched, basically. I'm taking him.
Oh, okay. Okay. Again, he's just like on top of a rock, just like trying to get a better vantage point.
I just also gotta check something.
I have a high ground.
Well, you might fall from your high ground.
If anything, I can always use set her
Second, I
flame on
also-
her ass.
Okay, so that's one action. How long does it take to cast? Okay, that's one action too. Fuck. Okay. 6 plus 12.
To hit?
Yep.
It hits.
Yay.
I mean, again, they're archers. They're not wearing armor.
Yeah, they have to be mobile to move in and out. Kind of deal.
Right. It's just the three in the front that are wearing half plate.
I gave him 3 points of necrotic damage and he can't heal. Yay!
Alright. I mean, they can't heal to begin with because
I know, but still,
it's still a thing.
It is. It
So
is.
he's just like suddenly like just sort of tenses and looks at himself and just like. All of the kobolds just look at him like, what? Oh.
I'm just gonna have like the hand around his throat, just like tightening.
It's a Jedi, it's a Sith Force choke, but it's a magic skeleton hand.
Alright. I mean, he doesn't die because it's 3, so he's reduced to 2 though.
Alright.
So it's something.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's just like. He's scream.
He tried to scream. He has a hand on his throat.
No!
Oh god.
I can do that for you if you don't want, kitten.
Oh my god, no, I was just reading out what he wrote.
I know. I'm answering to that.
Ah. Okay, moving on. Nimon, actually. 'Tis your turn. So, and you will have, advantage because they're kind of looking at their screaming compatriot in horror. Just absolute horror.
Oh god.
So Nivon, hello.
You get there, sugar?
Nivon. Solus.
Yes.
Hi, sorry.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Yes.
Hey!
In a different
Nivon,
room, but yeah.
what do you do? So you have advantage on this. There are 3 guys with half plate that are
Distracted.
you about 30 feet. They are distracted because again, they're just staring in absolute horror as their compatriot is just getting choked out by the skeleton hand.
Yeah. Okay. I would just literally just attack the one that's closest. And am I rolling at advantage?
Yes, you have
If they're
advantage because
distracted?
they are distracted. Yes. First round, everyone has advantage thanks to
Yay.
Alright.
the fact that he is able. The fact that he has 2 hit points left means that he's able to scream.
Yes. Okay. That is 17 plus 6, so 23. I hope that hits.
That definitely hits.
If it doesn't hit, we are toast.
Indeed, but don't worry, it does in fact hit.
Okay, cool. 6 plus 6 is 12 damage.
With just 6, he is dead.
Yes.
So
okay,
yeah,
cool.
you basically just go up and just go, and he just like falls and like not a sound, just like blood sort of jutting out
Oh yeah.
the
Degenerate.
the neck sort of pulsing out and then slows.
Like a ketchup bottle.
Like when you squeeze the ketchup bottle really, really damn hard. And it's all over the place.
Moving on, Solus.
Yes.
Done.
So I look at the one that's being choked and it's like, I know how I can make this even worse for him. Sacred
Oh
Flame.
no.
I kill. I'm having fun with a body. Wait, no, don't take that out of context.
Why was I about to try and write with my stylus?
I don't know.
I had a thembo moment. It is not typically considered an
No, it's
18+
normal. I like
rating,
this.
but we are very, very much
Let me rephrase that. When your sibling is around, it's not like this. Because they are not around, we are like this.
pretty much.
Yep, 100% of them.
Don't worry, we're not showing your younger sibling naughty things.
No. That's for them to discover later on in life.
We are.
I'm not wrong,
I mean,
and you know it.
Shadow is being one. I'm just not.
So
I'm
do
having
I
chaotic fun.
do I need to roll
Shadow
for?
enjoys making people flustered and flirty and teasing. Anyways,
Sure
moving
know
on.
that.
Sacred Flame.
Yep. Actually, I'm gonna target the one that's behind the rock.
Okay.
Because literally there's no benefit from cover from Sacred Flame. So yeah.
Nice.
So do I roll?
Okay. So what? Oh, there it is. Hold on. A dexterity saving throw. Got it. That is a 5 plus 2.
And my saving throw is a 14, so that doesn't seem to look like he's gonna get out of that one.
That is a 7 total. I rolled a 7 total on my save.
And also 7 on damage, since the dice has the.
Pardon?
No, sorry. or take 1d8 damage if it fails the dexterity saving throw.
Okay. So, I rolled a 7 total on my dex save.
All right.
So, how much damage do I take?
All right. So it's against my spell save, right? Or something like that. I don't.
Pardon?
No. Okay. So I was just trying to make sure. So you're doing the save, right? So I'm trying to figure out.
Yes.
Does that goes against
I
my?
rolled a 7 on my save.
All right.
What is your spell save DC?
14.
Okay, yeah, so I miss. So roll 1d8.
Oh, full 8.
Okay, so there's basically just this of bright white flame, a brief scream, and then just a charred kobold's body.
Mm.
Just that, and then it just
It just died.
yes. Now it's the kobold's turn. So there is 2 dead, 1 archer and one of the half-plated one. One so the archer is sort of like recovering a bit, still at like 2 HP obviously, but sort of like composes himself, takes aim and fires at Kieran.
Which is also in cover, if I recall.
It is a short bow. In the right area, probably not. Here it is. Here's the stuff. Found it. Okay.
Short
1d6.
80 feet, 1d6.
Yes. 2.
That does not hit.
Okay.
He tried. He shot himself in the foot. Good for him.
/ there was an attempt.
He tried.
So yeah.
Well, you try your best.
But you don't succeed.
Okay. Moving on. Do not distract me.
Yes.
So that is the one archer.
Let's
okay.
throw out random facts.
I like that idea, hon.
Please don't. I will deafen both of you.
Did you know the cows have 4 stomachs?
Do you know the taste of arsenic actually tastes like almonds?
Alright.
I'm just silencing both of them.
Well, it's Neovon's.
Not in your own server, Shadow. This is my server. Okay. So one of the ones with the spear is gonna like charge over towards Zolas. Takes a swing, but does miss because I rolled a 13.
Yeah. I'm assuming this is like just hits the shield.
Yeah, pretty much. The other one with the half plate also moves towards Bashar. Does an 11 hit?
Nope.
Alright, so he also misses. And then the 2 with the slings try and fire, but they both forward. Now, Bashar,
Yes.
your turn. There are 2 that are half plated. One of them is in front of you. And there are 2 that have daggers
you-
that each have a dagger and a slate.
Okay, there's one in front of me, and there's two with daggers and slings.
There's another one that's in front of Solas.
Alright, so let's go. We got that one, the other two. I have to deal with the one that's in front of me.
Pretty much.
Alright. Bashar will essentially do a draw cut on the one that's in front of me. So,
Absolute distraction.
okay. I don't know if it hits. Yeah, that would be 13.
Just barely misses.
Okay, it's a 14.
Yeah, so it's essentially like you manage to damage the armor, but you don't actually hit the flesh.
Alright.
But hey, his armor's damaged and his AC is lower.
Next time will be better.
Exactly.
Well, would be convenient. Alright, so that's my turn.
Pio,
Yep. I'm gonna
What
do my
do you
grabbing
do?
hands.
do the death hand.
Yep.
Alright. Still
There's a
on the
19
same
hit.
archer?
Yep.
It
There's
does.
a 19 hit. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a 6 kill. Choke the guy out.
Yes, because he's at 2 HP.
Good. One of them's down.
So
Basically, all the ranged fuckers are gone.
yes. So essentially, he sees the flying hand again, and he's like,
Cool.
yeah. Nivon. You are no longer on. You are no longer muted. I unmuted you.
As long as you don't
Well,
spill
as long
any more
as you
cyanide or Calfax, we're good.
Are we still frozen?
Are you okay? For us, you're fine.
Yeah, for us, you're good. So it's
Yeah.
probably on your end. Okay. While that's happening, Solas.
Yes.
I hate to skip over Nivon, but
While
you
they're
know.
frozen, cannot be helped.
Yeah.
Yes.
Since this kobold's right in front of me and his spear is basically glanced off my shield, I'm just gonna half across, like from shoulder to shoulder.
Okay.
You will be back. It's just sometimes I
Yeah.
experience it on my end, so see me.
That's an 18.
18 to hit. That hits.
All
Roll
right.
damage.
And that's also 8.
All right. Congrats. What did you say you do exactly?
Basically, let's say I'm just cutting from his shoulder across his neck to his other shoulder. So just basically another neck slice.
Yeah. That he just like you just do that, like you drag it across his shoulder, and it just like leaves this big gaping hole, like this big gaping cut all throughout, and he just like dies.
Damn. Okay, I'll put my sword away and then take his spear.
All right. So there are no archers left. One guy with half plate left, and then two guys with each of them having a dagger and a. So essentially, there are 3 enemies left.
Yep.
Now, Nivon, are you good?
You can trigger.
Nope, still facing technical difficulties.
Yes. So I have a 12, a 17, and a 2. So what the one whose plate just got like damaged, just like goes to attack you, Bashar, and it doesn't. It just sort of like go next to you.
Good that
Like
we won.
he kind of
Yeah,
got
as I dodge.
yeah. He basically just sort of like he got a bit startled by the fact that you like damaged his plate. So when he like went to like get at you, you were able to just sort of like move aside. And Kiran, one of the ones with the slings, again, does the little thing. He rolled a 12. Oh, that is full damage.
No. How much is that?
4.
Ah, okay, I'm still alive.
Yes.
Still alive, still kicking, still in the happy.
And then,
As a Kiran should be.
Solas.
Yes.
What's your AC?
It's 18.
So that one misses you. It was a 17 to hit.
Ah.
Back over to Bashar.
Yes.
There is still the one guy just like in front of you.
Right.
Annoying.
I will aim like the forearm hand region that's sort of holding the spear against me.
Okay.
Alright. I'm using both hands on this. It's a D10. That shit's cocked. It's like in between.
Pretty boy's back.
Hello, are you
Alright.
good?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Perfect.
Alright, so it's a total of 14.
To hit?
Yes.
You like just managed to get in between the plates.
Alright, so I did. Where's my? Oh, there it is. I did a 3.
He's still alive. Just roughed up.
No, then.
Look, they have 5 HP. The fact that you've been one-shotting them is why I put them in waves to begin with. And why I upped the AC of some.
Gotcha.
Oh no, I'm just saying. Well then.
Um,
Part of my vocab, you know this.
yes. Keo. You
Grab your
got,
hand. Okay, no, actually, there's
you
a
got
difference there.
bonked in the head.
I'm gonna use
Yeah.
Mage Hand.
Okay.
Take the guy's corpses that I had previously just choked to death. Take that and just fling it on one of the guys with the. Concerned DM look. Love to see
Wait
it.
a minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's
Bye.
how long the spell lasts too.
Talk about psychological warfare. Goddamn.
Yeah, to manipulate an object.
And the corpse is considered an object.
It can't carry anything more than 10 pounds.
Yes, I'm just dragging the corpse and chucking it. You're not understanding.
Does a kobold weigh 10 pounds?
I don't
don't
It weighs
think
more than 10
so.
pounds.
I'm
Wait, where's the
pretty
10
sure
pounds?
they weigh about 30.
Oh, I need more hands.
Hans.
No. Yeah, maybe I could.
Small humanoid, so
I could do a night crawler some other time. In that case, I'll just.
sorry I just rules lawyered you, but also Also, it says you can't use the hand to attack.
I'm not. I'm just
Technically
moving.
throwing something at someone else is attacking.
I'm moving a body. I'm allowed to do that.
Pick a different action.
I know, in that case I'll just do my creepy crawly.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna change it up a bit and use infestation because now it causes poison damage. And also it actually stays on the field and moves around.
Yep. Okay. What do I have to do?
If I'm not mistaken, make a con save against my You hate that I have these spells, don't you?
That's an 18 total.
For everyone?
19. What?
For everyone?
I mean, okay, so it's an AoE. Okay.
Well, actually, it says you cause a cloud of mites, fleas, and other parasites to appear momentarily on one creature I see within range. So I'm just gonna take my aim and just fuck you.
Okay, so that's an 18 total.
Cool. I will roll my attack, see if I hit the guy.
Again, it's a con. Is it a con save or?
The targets must make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, so that's an 18 con save.
Okay, cool.
It's a 19 minus 1.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Still hit the fucker. That's good.
Didn't even have to roll to hit because it's a save. It's a save. I just had to roll. You didn't have to roll anything.
Oh, sorry.
Congrats on hitting, but like you didn't have to roll anything. Just roll the damage, please.
Yeah, roll damage. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. 46.
How many?
Yo, takes half of 3 somehow.
Half?
Yep.
Okay. If I recall, it's the biggest whole. It's the next biggest whole number. So that one's at 3 HP.
Yeah. And it will go north.
What?
My cloud of insects will go north. I need to roll a d4 to see where the fuck the guys are going to go now.
I see. Yeah. Cool. Cool. They just like fuck off. They actually go towards you guys.
Yes. Grow my army of insects.
No. Okay. Now. Nevon.
Yeah. Is there like I'm just gonna keep doing what I do best. Bonk.
Strategy. Whack, whack.
You tried to bonk.
Try to bonk. Yes. That's a 21. However.
That hits.
And 9 damage.
That'll kill. Who are you aiming at?
Like. Hello. Literally the nearest guy.
Okay. So while you were frozen, I just sort of had them continue, but just to like keep up the pace.
Yeah, sorry about that.
All good, all good. Technical difficulties happen. It's just I still had to keep the game going.
Yes.
So what happened is that one of them is near Lashad. And then there's the one that Kieran attacked with the bugs. And then there's another one that hasn't been hit yet with a dagger and a sling. That's just sort of they're like trying to figure out who to target. That no one else has really like dealt with yet.
No, I would go for the one with the sling.
Okay.
Yeah, so then my 21 was against him.
Okay.
Or her. Or they, whatever. I don't
Whatever they are.
It's dead.
No one
It's dead.
misgendered this kobold before I killed him.
You already killed him at that point.
My good kobolds, what is your gender? I am a they. Perfect. I have killed them. What?
So, yes, whatever their pronouns, they are now dead.
Death doesn't
Their
discriminate.
pronouns are were was.
Death doesn't discriminate, honey.
Of course not.
It just
Now.
takes and it takes and it takes.
Yes.
We keep living anyway.
Yay.
Oh god. Okay. So there's one kobold with the dagger and the sling that got choked, death choked. There's one that is with a spear, and yeah. So Solas,
Yes.
'tis your turn.
Alright, okay, so there's 3 still alive?
Pardon?
There's 3 of them still alive?
Two.
2. Alright, the one that's attacking Balshal right now, huh?
One of them is attacking Bashar, and the other one just got
Alright.
swarmed with bugs.
He's gonna, jog over to Balshal and just, and stab the kobold that he's fighting, right in the back.
Alright. Roll to hit with advantage because
It doesn't really matter,
it is.
Give me a sec. God. It was 18.
18?
Yeah.
Yep, that hits no problem.
Yep. With the spear, and that would be a 1d6. That's 6. On damage.
A what?
A 6? Like the number
Yep,
6?
They're dead.
Alright.
They're fully dead. So.
Yeah, just paying Balshal back for shooting the one in front of me last wave.
Checks out. And now there's just the one guy, so he's just gonna be like,
He has ambitions, like I said. We must support that by killing him, obviously, but...
a 13 to hit towards Nivan.
Does that hit?
Yeah, no, that, I think that just hits.
Keep in mind that you do have unarmed defense.
Yep, my AC is actually 13. No, wait a sec. Con plus, yeah, no, it's 13.
Okay.
So it hits.
Perfect. You get bonked in the head with 2 points of pebble damage.
Pebble.
Okay, yep. 1 point.
Correction, my dear DM. It is actually 1 point of pebble damage.
He did a wimpy throw.
To whom it maketh turn.
That'd be yours, actually.
Yeah. Char,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Alright.
It's just the one guy.
Yeah. I will still give it a swing
So you just like go over and just.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Ooh. There's still a kobold in front of me. Yeah.
He's
That one got killed
down.
by Sodas.
All right. So technically, this has already been done. So it's a 16 plus 4.
That hits.
All right.
How much damage?
7.
Yeah. Okay, he's dead. You basically just go up and just.
Just snipe them.
Yeah.
Just Robin Hood, this shit.
And that is the end of the second wave. Now you make your way through. There's a
Make my way.
Down.
there are some rocks sort of like making a path, and you go through, and before you there stands a kobold with half plate and a short sword and a spear in either hand. Around above there is a winged kobold. And there is a very, very light dragonborn. With some rather interesting markings all over his chest.
So it's a dragonborn, but it's mumble rapping.
It's a dragonborn who decided to bleach his skin and then use Crayola.
Okay.
Trying to give you guys interesting characters.
I mean, he's interesting. It's just these guys.
Allow me to just make a parody.
Right. The disrespect.
Sorry. Flinky. Flinky says no to dice rolling.
Apparently.
He's on my dice tray.
I see. Well, that is Flinky's problem.
Oh, what a cute.
I know, I love her.
He's also an attention whore. He is.
I love my boys.
He's still an attention whore.
But I love him.
Yes. That does not change the fact.
He can be an attention whore and I can still love him.
Exactly. So,
Alright, back at the game.
back to the game. So the dragonborn just sort of looks at you and just sort of applauds. Impressive. Now, and he draws his own spear. Let the true fight begin.
Alright.
Kieran, it is your turn.
Yeah, I know that. I am going to cast Puppet.
On who?
The Dragonborn.
You fucking asshole. Okay. What do I have to do?
Make a con save.
Con save?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I specifically didn't use any spells because I knew I needed to use this on this fight.
17 total.
Does that beat mine? Barely, yeah, he does.
Okay.
Let me see if there's any other effects.
Yourself.
He must move to a speed, however, in a direction that I choose. Even though he failed.
That's on a save?
That's on a failed.
Okay. On a save?
On a save, nothing happens.
Okay. So he's unaffected.
Mm. Yeah, bastard.
He just looks at you like, really?
I have more.
I mean, it was worth a try at least. I mean, I see where the plan was going.
Actually, no. What I'm actually gonna say is, don't worry, my master taught me well. I have more strings.
Yeah.
I'm not wrong, and you know it.
Yeah, I know.
I think he moved.
So, Celeste.
Where did he go?
Hmm.
It's your turn, Solus.
Oh, I thought it would be
Wait,
field
is
on.
it? No, wait,
No,
it's
it's
Levon.
yeah. I was about to say that's why I was confused. I was like, I was.
I am stupid.
He's innocent.
Stupid. I am stupid.
You're not stupid. You're forgetful, and that's okay.
Nevon, what do you do?
Alright.
There is a winged kobold hovering like 5 feet in the air, and there is a normal kobold in armor, and then there's the white dragonborn.
I feel like has it been around? Has it been a full round since we were fighting those guys? Like, would my rage have dropped? Because your rage dropped.
I would say that your rage has dropped at
Okay,
this point.
well then.
Well, here's the thing. You went through 2 waves, each of which consisting of
In that case, okay, if there were two, yeah, if there were 2 waves, then my rage would have dropped between, which means I wouldn't have been raging for that pebble bomb damage. So I'll give myself 1 extra point of damage.
Okay.
But in that case, this is the point at which I would rage again.
Right.
And I feel like I would run up to the wait, you said there was a kobold in front of us, yeah? Or
There
is like,
is
this dragon bar.
So, okay, there is a half-plated kobold with a spear and a short sword. And then, like, not too far behind him is a white dragonborn, is the white dragonborn that everyone was talking about.
Yeah.
And then, in the air...
Mumble rapping. He is mumble rapping, canonically.
He is not. And then standing about, and then
not sipping a chai latte?
hovering about 5 feet in the air, in the back of the room is this winged kobold, which is rare considering they typically don't get along with the normal kobold, but this guy forced them to play nice, basically.
So like a teacher during a group project.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay. Well, I would probably, I would go for the kobold on the ground right in front of us.
Okay.
Yep. So, one attack at that sod. That is a 16 to hit.
That hits.
Yes. Okay. Whoa. Okay. 6 plus 12, 15 damage. I'm not kidding.
Well, he's dead.
Did I just one-shot your guy?
I mean, how did you do it?
So
you get
that's
15.
Yeah. Okay. Here's what happened there. I have the great axe, which is 2d6 of hello.
Hello.
Where did I get 2d6? That's the great sword. I was reading the wrong thing.
There we go.
Okay. Well, good
But
thing
also,
I
if you're
missed so
using
many
a
times.
great weapon, it makes sense. So, okay, moving on. You can
Right,
re-roll
to explain.
like
Yeah,
using
I'm gonna
D12.
re-roll with a d12. Yeah, sorry.
All
I
good.
was rolling
It
2d6.
happens.
Yeah. Okay, that's still 3 plus 6, so 9. 9 damage.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure that still kills the guy.
Yeah, no, you just like and like into like the shoulder,
Yeah.
like in that area between the shoulder and the neck, that very tender area that's not really well guarded. Just like hack away at it, and he just like dies due to blood loss.
Yep. And I turn towards the Dragonborn and say, enjoy your avocado toast while you can.
No.
Really?
Bruh.
Apparently, yes.
Fuck's sakes. Me trying to create a serious threat. Y'all. No.
I mean, he.
Okay, keep in mind, honey. Keep in mind, honey.
Welcome to the joys of being DM. Whatever you create, it will be a fucking satire.
That, and also keep in mind that for 4 of us, it's almost 11 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
No, but still.
The only one here who doesn't have the excuse of being exhausted ass motherfuckers is Talon.
Yeah.
Fair. Okay.
Money.
I'm sorry, if I'm making the vibe wrong, then...
No, it's okay. It's okay, honey.
okay.
It happens in every D&D game.
It's sure, but also I was just not expecting it because I'm just like, first off, avocado toast, really? I got it. I made the joke. Again, they're like dragonborns. They're just. He's just a respectable man.
And then just whilst his army, just a good half of the army is cut down in waves.
Okay, darling, he's not allowed to have anything nice anymore, okay? Keep that in mind.
Apparently not, no. Okay. Golas. There's a winged kobold.
There's a winged kobold, and then there's a white dragonborn. He looks at the kobold and is like, sacred flame.
Okay, I will do the dex save. That is a 9 plus 3.
That
That
was
looks like shit.
9 plus 3 is 12.
That's 12.
That does, yeah, that does not make the save. My save is 14.
Alright, so unsuccessful save.
Alright.
What do you roll?
It takes 3 radiant damage.
3 radiant damage. Okay. He's just sort of like, but then is like fine.
You will bend for your sins. Is that a better vibe?
Yeah.
Yes. Please, I am trying to keep this serious.
Okay,
Y'all
good.
can joke outside of combat.
To be fair, I've been serious the whole time.
Same.
Thank you.
Nah,
Yeah.
just
I appreciate you
row.
two, but like, 2 of you are just playing catch with a brain cell. And a few times that either of you is holding a brain cell, it's the same stupid shit.
The worst part is that we're both relatively smart people.
I'm
You know
aware. Anyways, so yeah, no, so the kobold just like and it's actually now their turn, so he's gonna like pick up a rock and just like hold on, what is it? Target directly below the kobold, just like fly up to you and just drop it. Solas, right on you.
Alright,
Let's
so.
see if it works. That's a 12 plus 5. 17.
That does not hit. That's like 1 off.
He just like just like drops it and you just like sidestep.
I know you can do it. Try harder.
It's like turn on the brain cell. You know, the fire the not the Fireborn. What the hell? The Dragonborn.
Fireborn.
Fuck you. And then okay.
I just want to say real quick, the people who draw art for Dr. Facilier, like fan art of it, is fucking great.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Can I go back to the DMing?
Yes.
Okay. So the White Dragonborn will be going towards you, Nivan. Let me see. +4. Does a 19 hit? Does a 19 hit? I was about to say if a 19 doesn't hit, we have some serious conversations to have. Okay.
Sorry, that's my other character.
Yeah.
We all have characters that have more than 19 AC that piss off the DM.
Oh yeah, it's amazing. Armor artificers, man.
Alright. He's just gonna charge like two-handed.
With the spear.
And that is a
casters are the best.
4+2.
Well, that guy just has all
So that is a
credibility.
6 damage. Halved if you're in rage.
Yep.
Right. And it is back to Bashar.
Right, so who's left?
Just a Dragonborn.
There is the Winged Kobold,
Oh, yeah,
which is now
Yeah.
essentially between you and Solas, and there is the Dragonborn, which is in melee with Nivan.
Alright, I will shoot the winged bolt.
Okay.
Right. My blessed red die, forge by the blood of my foes. What is the result of the roll? That shit's fucking cock. Wow, okay. Alright.
I'm sorry.
17.
Yeah, that'll hit.
This
I rolled a 5.
is a reaction. Priceless.
I rolled a 5.
Okay. Yeah, you kill him. So you just like shoot him, cause Solas had reduced him to 4 because you hit him with 3 points of damage.
Yep.
So you just like through his chest, and
Okay.
it just like stuck in between, and
And
he
then it
just
just
falls, and the arrow breaks under the impact.
Solo just sees he steps to the side of it and just avoid the body.
Just like, okay, I gotta move the other way now.
Yep.
So yeah. And now Kyodan.
Yep.
There is the Dragonborn left.
Okay. Okay, it's too risky to do that.
Yeah, especially if it's AoE and you also got, Nivon right there.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's too risky to do that. Could this do the trick? Okay, I know that's more than that. Okay. Nice. Okay. I'm going to make. I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt on him.
Okay. Is it a spell attack or is it a
Yeah, I make a ranged spell attack.
Okay.
And just to be clear, I am specifically aiming for the back of the neck, where all the nerves meet.
Of course.
Hmm.
So that is a targeted hit.
Yep.
So
11 total. Don't have to die.
that
I'd be surprised if that hits, to be fair.
Yeah.
yeah, no, that does not hit.
Yeah. Okay.
He just sort of like shifts his body, and there's just this bolt of light that just goes right where he was at one point. Nivan.
Dancing with the.
She's good. Yes, me? Hi?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Yes, you, honey.
Okay. Yeah, Yvonne's gonna. Goblin. Bonk. That is. That is a 24. I'm guessing that hits.
That hits, yeah.
And then, yep. And then 4 plus 6, 10 damage.
Alright. Shit, okay. Yeah, nope, that's just like, okay. Just like, glares at you like, for real, dude? And just like, sort of instinctively as you like, go to hit, he like, tries to grab onto it and just like, just holding onto it while it's in his body.
That's metal.
Yeah.
I mean, he's part of a war band.
Yep.
Solas, your turn.
Alright, Alright, so he basically has his weapon, Ivan has his weapon, and their weapon inside the, White Dragonborn, right?
Yes.
Alright, so Solus is gonna move up and then try to get around and just stab at him with a spear.
Alright. I mean, he is currently in combat with Nivan, so you do have advantage on your attack.
That would be a 17.
Okay, 17 does hit.
Alright. Now 1d6. That is 4 damage.
Okay. He's not looking the best, but
I mean, he's a champ. He's like saying all the hits.
yeah. He has 18 HP, okay?
So if you're kicking. Not sure how long he's gonna be alive. I'm kind of sure I can keep him.
I mean, he's now at
on.
4, so.
Yeah, okay. Next person to hit wins.
Nivan, would you like to do a, what's the word?
Finishing?
No. When it's like the two people roll strength to see who.
Oh, athletics check or a grappling check?
Grapple.
Basically, he's gonna try and get rid of he's gonna try and disarm you. The weapon that you put in his chest.
Yeah. He doesn't like the accessory you gave him, honey.
Yeah.
And it doesn't help that
you
he's
have to
also
try
being
and,
stabbed too.
Sort of pull it out and like remove it from your hands.
Such disrespect.
Okay, that sounds like an opposed strength check.
That is the word I was looking for.
Yeah.
Opposed strength.
Okay, in that case, because it's strength based and I'm raging, I get this with advantage.
Yes. So you don't have to remind me. And I rolled a 10.
Yeah.
So you just have to beat a 10.
Yeah, 16 plus stuff.
I like that plus
dirty
stuff.
20.
Respect.
Like he just like pulls it out of his body and
No.
just like goes to like disarm you, and you're just like holding on. He's just like,
Ugh.
dirty lass.
I drive it deeper.
Pulls it out, puts it back in.
Okay.
Back you go.
Because that's basically his action. Because I'm sorry, like removing something and then like trying to disarm someone, it does take an action.
Yeah, that would be an action. Yeah.
Gently thrusting the axe back in.
Just
Bashar!
Yes.
Good. Your turn.
I mean, yeah,
Right.
basically too trying to like
Yeah.
put this guy down and yeah.
Thank you for that, team.
I will snipe him off with my longbow.
What's the range of a longbow?
120 feet.
150 to 600 feet.
Bro, you realize that, okay, this is a small space?
Like,
all the range.
how small are we talking about?
It's like 50 feet, like, it's a 50 feet by, like, 70 feet room.
I still have room.
Yeah, okay.
Boo boo, 50 feet is a lot of space. Keep that in mind.
I know.
Keep in mind, I work with measurements all day, so I know 50 feet is a lot.
I'm aware you work with measurements. Range, yes. Yeah, apparently. So, okay. So you go to snipe this guy. Roll to hit
Alright, okay.
against his leather armor. What did you roll?
A total of 14.
You just hit him.
Oh wow, really?
Yes.
Shit.
Oh damn.
God damn. So it's a full damage. I roll an 8.
Okay, yeah, no, he's just dead. So like Neon, as you're like about to like just go, no, this stays in, he just gets shot in the neck and bleeds out. Congrats.
We did it.
All right. Before I lose his body, I just pray.
I'll go loot the guy.
Okay.
You gonna boop who?
Loot.
Loot.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, go up and then boop, and go up and just casually boop his nose.
In his dying moment, you just
I'm
boop his
risking
snoot.
for Starbucks gift cards.
No.
No, you don't find Starbucks gift cards. What you'll find is essentially cursed item just for you.
Can I explain what
The
you
man
guys
is-
You
find?
mean a Starbucks gift
Okay.
card?
Oh,
Sugar,
okay.
sugar, please. Let's try to be serious.
So you get a spear. Congrats. 50 GP.
Yay. I'm
A
poor.
map of the Underdark Wildlands.
Yay.
Sweet, that's gonna be handy.
Give me a minute. I just want to write that down. Here, a map of Wildlands. I am not broke anymore, so yay.
Congrats.
Can we divide the gold right now?
Yeah. I mean, I think it would be better to actually go do that somewhere that we're not,
In the middle of
Heavy,
the warfield.
D10,
Yeah.
all of
Alright,
that stuff.
so
Let's gather the loot as we
Can I
can, and
continue
then
I
to
say we
listing out
behead
Yeah.
him and parade his head.
There's
you
more
know.
loot. There's
Guys.
more than just 50 GP, a spear, and a map.
yeah, there's more loot.
I mean,
There's
that's
an ivory necklace with that the pendant has some a weird symbol on it that you're not fully sure what it means. There are some obsidian necklace and a necklace with obsidian that looks a little different. And a note in Draconic.
I feel like I would love the obsidian necklace. So I call dibs.
I'm gonna take the strange one because I do want to analyze all this stuff on it.
Yep.
Pinky, I love you, but please stay here now, okay?
Alright.
You were very
nobody's-
useful during the games.
If nobody stops me, I'm just gonna put on the other one, the one that I took, the normal looking obsidian necklace.
Yep, sure. There are a few of them.
How many?
Oh,
Hello. Yes, you are free to take. There's 4.
Okay.
there are 4 obsidian necklaces.
I mean,
Yes,
we
and
could
then
take
the one
one
that looks
each.
weird.
Can I
Yep.
wear any of them as like what do you call the things around your wrist?
A bracelet, honey.
Bracelets.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, cool. One around my neck, one around my wrist.
Alright.
alright.
Adorable.
I mean, outside of jewelry, what else does?
Yeah.
Map of the Underdark Wildlands, a
I'm
note,
taking that one.
Definitely
a
taking that.
spear, and yeah, that's pretty much it. There's a note in Draconic, map of the Underdark Wildlands, a spear, 50 GP, and some necklaces. One of them looks weird, but there's one that's ivory, and the symbol on it looks interesting. There's also a pack. There's also like a sort of a container holding a pigment that you are assuming is used to make the markings that he has.
Ah, war paint essentially.
Yes,
Okay, sugar.
war paint.
I'm gonna take the 2 strange necklaces and the gold. I'll split it after.
Of course.
Alright, and then
Um,
I would take the map because I'm pretty much everyone's map guy at the moment.
Okay, so take the map.
Yep.
I'll remove that from my inventory. I'm also gonna take the note in Draconic because I do think that would be useful. Because you never know really what it means. I can actually examine the body to see what the tribal tattoos actually meant. See if I could
For
gather
that,
some.
roll history.
Am I proficient in that?
Are you?
I don't know. We're going to discover that as a group. Yes, I am. No, it's not an expertise of mine. 17. 17, 16,
What?
17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 total.
Okay.
I'm sorry, my character's a fucking nerd.
I know.
He's-
Completely understandable.
You've heard. I mean, did you ever listen to
I don't listen to my slaves.
Okay.
They're the most company I get.
Yeah, I don't know. You could just be like,
I
just
couldn't get less of a fuck.
No, I
Right.
respect them.
do you
I
like
respect
ask them about their life on the surface, or
I mean, that's pretty much how I learned about the stars being a thing and that there weren't actually evil demons.
Okay.
So, yeah, I listen to my slaves.
okay. You've heard through stories that your slaves have told you alongside with alongside just like some of the books that you've read, you've heard tales of a traveling warband that is feared. Not even just among the actual residents of the Drakelands, but anyone who goes through the Forbidden Forest, through the Undying Woods. Anyone who goes through the Undying Woods, anyone who's to travel anywhere near the mountains, have heard of. Did I ever write the note for what they're called?
Maybe.
If not, it's okay.
It's okay to not have everything written down.
Absolutely. It just makes things so much easier.
Oh, it does, but it's okay if it's not the case.
Yes. Yeah, basically, and my brain is now starting to fry up.
Okay, I mean, we are like almost at an hour, like or almost 30 minutes.
Yes.
Over.
Essentially, you heard tales of the Hollowed Bone clan, a feared warband that has markings very similar to what you're seeing as part of their war paint, as well as their emblem being very, from the drawings that you've seen, their emblem seems to be similar as to what's it seems to be similar to the pendant on the
ivory necklace?
On the ivory necklace.
So I'm assuming that's not actual ivory, it's more bone that's been polished. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. I'll go look at the bodies of the other two kobolds, see if there's anything practical there. Oh, by the way, I'm going to be giving the spear to Nivon. It's like, I have noticed that you are very good with weapons. Something that I do not practice myself. But seeing as you are, a theater and all of that, have a spear. That might be useful. You good there?
Yep.
Connection
sorry,
issues again, it seems.
Yeah, fine.
Okay.
So sorry, you're giving me.
I'm giving you the spear. I'm giving you the spear of the guy that we just killed.
Yeah.
It's a very nice looking spear.
Yeah. Yvonne takes it, like inspects it, checks the sharpness of the tip.
It's an obsidian tip.
Might be useful.
So it
for
actually
you.
matches the necklace.
Yes.
That's sick.
It's an obsidian tip, and there are, and it's very well made. It's still fairly primitive compared to, again, what you sort of seen, sort of, again, having witnessed, having bore witness to the craftsmanship of dwarves. It is still rather primitive, but it is nonetheless very expertly crafted, with very solid leather wrappings and some engraving as well.
I love it so much. Does the engraving say anything? Like, is it a name? Is it?
They're mostly in Draconic, and
okay.
I don't know if anyone. I forget if anyone speaks Draconic. Probably
No, they
doesn't.
speak Dwarven.
Right, they speak Dwarven. But they're mostly in Draconic, and there are also some like little animal symbols. Once again, paying sort of showing the nature of their society being very much nature based.
Okay. Yeah, no. This is really good. I love this. Like, does this appear to be magical? Is it a +1? Is it just mechanically, is this just a sphere?
You know what? You can roll me an intelligence.
Okay.
Well, actually,
I don't know what my intelligence is.
15, honey.
15 intelligence, that's what, +2?
2.
No,
So,
+2? Yep.
Yep.
Then that was an 18.
Nice.
okay. You have an idea that it might be magical. It just gives a in this world, I'm just gonna give an explanation. In this world, certain certain stones contain magical abilities innately within them. Not every stone of that family will have it, but some will. Obsidian gives a strength buff, and so it essentially adds +1 to strength.
Okay. So is that a +1 to my strength while wielding, or a +1 to my effective strength when rolling for damage and attack?
So long as you have the obsidian on you, that specific obsidian on you, it will aid you with strength and with anything having to do with strength.
Okay. So that's a +1 to strength checks and saves.
Yes.
Is it also +1 to attacks made with strength?
Yes. +1
This is amazing for
strength
a
in
barbarian.
general.
Yes.
I'm aware. You can tell Jay you're welcome.
Yes. I'm writing this down.
Good.
Hey, Emmy.
So yeah, you guys make your way back to the village. The kobolds. It was mostly just like weapons and like small little trinkets, mostly just scrap metal that they were kind of haggled with because kobolds are very easy to please. Just wave something vaguely shiny at them and they're at your service. And so it was mostly just small metal trinkets, a couple of weapons, and very damaged armor, which you can go and like sell it to the blacksmith for melting metal.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but we need money.
Yeah.
So I'll just extract it. Like, okay, so.
Just like you guys just like coming back with like a bunch of
Yeah,
metal.
we all each have our own scrap metal.
Yep.
Yeah. Make your way. Tell the town that the Cobalt Siege has been
Ended.
has been removed. Their leader has fallen. You show the head, the Dragonborn, proving it. And the captain of the guard, who also is in charge of the town.
2-1.
Has, huh?
2-1.
Well, it's a fort, so.
Another
She,
galleon is good.
yeah, she gives more than that. 90 GP to the party in general as a thank you. As a thank you for, ridding them of this plague. And sort of helping them to restart their.
We all get 35 gold.
Yes. And then,
And I am counting, by the way, the 50 gained from the fight with our white dragon buddy.
Yeah.
Does this go under party gold, or are we splitting it up?
We just split it.
Yes. Also, I just want to make sure that you heard me correctly. Il y a 50 pièces d'or.
Ouais.
Sur le...
50
Ok.
plus 50 plus 80 plus 90, ça donne 140. Après
C'est
ça,
ça.
tu divises en 4, puis ça devrait. Et ça donne 35.
Ouais. Je voulais juste être sûr que tu as compris que j'ai dit 50 et pas 15 parce que, tu sais, en anglais, c'est un peu fucké, là.
Absolument. Puis en plus, avec mes problèmes d'édition parfois, c'est
Ouais,
genre.
c'est ça. Alors, je voulais juste être sûr que tu comprends, là.
C'est
Anyways, back to English.
So we all have 35.
Yep.
Yeah. And the blacksmith also allows you all to upgrade your armor free of cost, because first off, you saved the town, and second off, you brought him a bunch of metal.
Something to work with. Yeah.
Mage armor work with. Because yes, I do have mage armor. I have it casted. It does not. Okay.
Yeah. Also, unless you're proficient with it, you can't cast spells while you're wearing armor. So.
Yeah. No, I don't have the proficiency. I just have proficiency to do dirty shit.
So I'm just gonna.
And we're now level 2.
Yes, you are now at level 2.
Sweet. Now I can use my channel divinity.
Now I can use gravity.
Yeah. I can also. Yeah, I can basically. Yeah, you go ahead.
Yeah. Any chance, instead of upgrading armor, I ask the blacksmith to make me a shield?
You are free to ask that, yes. Yeah. He basically just says, I can upgrade armor, I can give you armor. He just said, like, you can have one item from the shop, essentially.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And the shield won't affect your unarmored defense.
Yes.
Which I'm assuming is why you went with.
Yeah, it's just a +2 AC, which is pretty sick.
Yeah.
You'll also lose your greatsword in the process.
Is greatsword?
Yeah, they're two-handed.
It's two-handed.
Yeah.
That is. Yes, I will have to make choices.
It's choices, but you would get a shield. Kieran, you are free to have a weapon of your choosing.
I mean, I already have my rapier. I don't need anything else weapon-wise. But I will ask if there's anything, not actual full-blown armor, but like something that could like protect me a bit more, because I just still only do have my robes.
The door sort of like looking you over, just like hobbles over to one of his many barrels and pulls out a pair of bracers. Very nice, sturdy metal bracers. That are very light. They're just sturdy. And there's a bit of there's some runes on them.
What do they say?
I'm assuming you speak Dwarven.
I'll ask the guy. What do they say? I don't speak Dwarven. I have a lovely array of Elven, Common, Undercommon, Celestial, Primordial, and Deep Speech, though.
Right. So he just says, "Oh well, these are a very light armor. They're actually built for mages that are unable to have to handle the weight of copper metal. The runes essentially just keep them solid and protective, whilst also just they keep the lightness of it without compromising the sturdiness and durability of the bracers."
Okay, that's good. That's good. Yay, have minimal protection.
Yes. Bubu, how much of an AC bonus would a pair of bracers add to a person? Just one, I'm assuming. Bubu?
Just bracers?
Yes.
Not even one, really.
Okay, for
Yeah, unless they're.
logistics' sake, we'll say that it had one AC plus one AC.
I think there's a magical device, like the bracers of defense. Just give me a sec, I'll look it up here.
I mean, if that's the case, then yeah, that would boost AC.
I'm trying to help him because, like, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. The bracers of defense attributes bracers of defense. While wearing these bracers, you gain a +2 to AC if you're wearing no armor using no shield.
Let me see if this. It's not that I don't trust you guys, it's just.
Oh no, it makes sense. Like trying to
Okay, there it is.
figure yourself.
Yeah, sure. Let's just say it's that.
Oh, he has it right now?
So, congrats.
I am not squishy.
Oh.
I have
You're not as
13.
squishy.
I am
Yeah, I'm a little busy
13
today.
AC.
Congrats.
Yeah.
I have leveled up about it.
So yeah, so we have the shield. Solas, what do you take?
I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. I mean, I'm good with what, Souls is good with what he got right now.
Okay. Did your armor take any serious damage?
I mean, not much.
Okay. Uh, okay. If you truly don't want anything, that's fine.
Alright. I mean, I picked up the spear off of a kobold, so I'm good, so.
Okay.
And I can throw that shit, so.
I'll just, like, hand you, like, some spare parts for your armor, basically.
Yeah.
Bashar,
Yes.
what would you like from the forge?
Let's see. I have a change for. I mean, I could possibly ask for a breastplate.
Yeah, so he'll give you a breastplate as well as about 10 arrows.
Neat.
I mean, he noticed that you have a quiver and a longbow, so
Yeah.
it's not hard to put two and two together.
And it'll probably, will,
arrows.
yeah, it'll probably will replenish, replenish the arrows that you spent.
Yeah.
Same.
And So yeah, breastplate, some like 10 arrows, and some extra bowstring in case it ever, you know,
Snaps.
wears out.
Alright.
As you step out of the garrison, you see all of your pets rushing towards you.
Oh, happy to see you too.
Jinx is just like doing circles, bouncing in circles around you, Solas, and Kid on Paradox just like flies and just like in right on your chest, just like
I'm just like,
knocking you over.
Yes, you're a big boy. You're a big boy. Who's a big boy? Did you go through the guy's socks? I know you did. I'm very proud of you.
And Nivan, your wyvern, what's his name again? Let me check my DMs with the child.
I know it was a
It
fun name.
was a cute name, that much I do remember.
I mean, Jay's adorable, so.
Yes. Yes, they are. I do not remember the name. But anyways, your pet just like rushes towards you. Your pet wyvern, it's a baby wyvern, just rushes over and yes, essentially just also knocking you over a bit, but not quite as heavily as it did Kyodan, because you know.
Because I
I'm
am
sorry.
Tonk.
No,
You
no,
are,
it's not that. It's the fact that it's the size of a Rottweiler.
yeah, no.
Yeah,
That's the difference.
I feel like he would just sort of slither up and wrap itself around my shoulders.
Probably, yeah. Something like that.
Yeah.
So you know the
And
boar? Now you have a wyvern. Same thing,
yeah,
just different animal.
you have a wyvern, so he just like crawls up and just like snuggles you. And Asha, Kiora, and Brave are at Mariana's travel shop. And Brave just sort of runs up to you and throws himself into your arms and just goes, "I knew you'd come back."
Wait,
Adorable.
this is the barkeep?
No,
No, this is a
Brave
child.
is essentially Bashar's younger brother.
Younger son?
Brother.
No, I was trying to say sibling, and then I was like brother, and then like you know, but essentially, Bashar is looking for his siblings. Brave is one of them, and Brave is actually the reason why the Cobalt Siege had first started.
Yeah, because we basically took their lunch
These are
from
all
him.
really cool names.
Thank you.
I have no idea who these people are.
Okay, Bashar is Eldritch's character.
Hello.
Okay.
He is a tabaxi, and
Okay.
Brave is essentially one of his younger brothers. One
Okay.
of 6 younger
Which
brothers.
is another tabaxi.
So he's
Smaller.
another tabaxi, a little tabby boy. Um, there's Brave, Serene, Miet,
Yeah.
Miet,
Yeah.
Violet, Winter, and Trekkin. And he is looking for all of them. He found Winter and brought her back to Mom before he left. So all that's missing is Brave, Serene, Miet, Violet, and Tretkin.
Okay.
They're
Yeah.
trying to get a full party
That's
of
all, eh?
kittens.
That's all. The others are with the mum, and then the 2 older ones are dead.
Not that Marshall knows that.
So yeah, Brave just sort of runs up to you, Bashar, and gives you a big hug, and Kiora too, and even Striker, who's never really like
It's a big boy.
It's a mechanical boar.
Yep.
Striker is a mechanical boar, so he was always kind of like hard to predict whenever he'd interact with you, but like he
Yeah.
just sort of like like nudges you fairly gently and just like and like there's some steam that comes
I thought Strike was dead.
out. So yeah. And Mariana is like, I am glad to see that you all made it.
Take out the note.
Indeed.
You do me one last favor.
What is it?
On the Dragonborn, there was this note.
And,
I would laugh if that's the same note that we synced to. I would laugh.
I didn't have been taken a bite out of, so I highly doubt it.
Yeah, no, that note does not have the bite taken out.
Okay, good. I would still laugh otherwise.
Yes.
I mean, it's just a
It
thought.
also has the bite taken out of it, but like from a different corner.
Yeah.
It's a different corner bite.
And there's like a tear in it. Like there's some clear aging to it. So she slowly reads. She reads through the note and sort of lets out a small gasp. Is the whole party listening to her read the note,
Yes.
or
Yeah.
okay?
I think so.
And she goes. It says, find a group of discontented creatures. Rally them into cause or exploit weaknesses in the Underdark while we work on unraveling Crestwood and its surrounding city. Work delicately and precisely. Do not disappoint. Karal. And, Solas,
Yeah,
my friend, you
yeah,
recognize that name in a heartbeat.
yeah, that is my that's his hometown.
Yes.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, yeah, like the feeling just sinks. Like it went from like, yeah, we just kicked some ass today to, oh shit.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Yeah, and a big happy.
Yes. And, she goes, even the old lady, she's like clearly shaken. Not at the mention of the town, but more at the name.
Is ring alright?
Karal is a dangerous man. I had hoped that by coming to the Underdark, I would have been away from his influences, but clearly nowhere is truly safe from him. And she has this very grim look.
He is not
Um,
here. I'm just gonna gently like put my hand on her shoulder, kind of like a reassuring. His attempt at being reassuring.
Right.
It's Kyodan. Tact is not a strong suit.
No.
I'll put my hand gently on her shoulder and be like, if he is not here, he doesn't have power. He can still strike fear anywhere else. But as long as, and even though you might have seen what he can do, if he is not here, it means that he's not strong enough to get here. It means that he fears the Underdark. Which is good to a certain extent. It's not perfect. But at least you're safe here.
Least, but. And she looks melancholically at a portrait of a dragonborn hanging on the wall. with a branding on chest. That you don't fully know what the branding means, but like it sticks out.
Who's that?
That was my husband. And Bashar, you recall her request at laying a rose for her husband. And she sort of goes, he used to be part of the Hollowed Bones warband, but was at one point labeled a traitor. He wanted to go back to fighting for honor. They only wanted to spread chaos and hurt. He would protect people from them and eventually paid the price. In his attempt to defend people, he lost his life. Garar and his men are dangerous. And I am sorry that your home is being attacked by them, young man. But at this point, there isn't much that we can do.
Yeah.
And what is the name of your husband?
Y'all keep asking me questions.
I mean, I have a quest from her, so I kind of need
I
to
know,
know
I'm
what her name
joking.
is. So
I'm just gonna put my hand on Solas's shoulder.
Yeah.
I very begrudgingly just say to him, "Is like, I hope that whatever divinity you worship, it took pity on your home."
Yeah.
The old lady turns to Bashar and just goes, his name was Jos.
最悪部屋片付いてないのに
okay, how do you spell it?
部屋見ないで変態私も見ないで
どこを見ればいいんだいきなり家に来たのは悪かった I'm not
So yeah, what do y'all do?
I'm not
Well, recover a bit, rest. For my case, get back the healing potions.
Okay.
Get my money back.
Yep. The potion maker does just give you 2 just as a thank you.
Alright.
I mean, you still saved for town.
I'm gonna go get some rest. Very, very calmly, like I'm just gonna return to the end. Get some rest there.
Okay. You see Periona, this porcelain doll ballerina figure drow. She gives you a fairly nice room. All of you get pretty nice rooms after a good meal, and you all go to bed peacefully. Though fairly concerned for what lays up, especially you.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, we will end the session.
I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you guys did, please consider following Ace or Talon or yours truly if you're interested.
Y'all can find me either on Twitch, on TikTok, or on Instagram.
You can find me either on Instagram or on Twitch. I post random images of random things and doodles I do on Instagram, and on Twitch I stream D&D, mainly MC sometimes, Slime Rancher. Today was Thunder Phenomenon. Next week I'm gonna try to go fuck a moth. So.
And I've been posting reels lately.
Yeah, and yeah, you guys can find me on YouTube and Instagram. Twitch does not like me for some reason. I'll get to the bottom of that.
Like that.
But we have to reach out in all forms, so.
Fair enough.
I only exist anywhere.
You exist in my heart.
I mean, same play.
That's
same
adorable.
thing for me. I do not exist.
But yeah, so long,
My
traveler.
pronouns are none. Do not observe me. I do not exist.
I do not exist, therefore the world will not.
So long, fellow travelers.
So long, my fellow travelers.
And farewell,
Well, my shadow kittens.
farewell, and see you on the next one.
So long, farewell.
Auf Wiedersehen, good night.